Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I got some stuff moved around. So hopefully this makes it easier to see. Oh yeah, I was jumping. Oh yeah, let me turn the gameplay sound on too. Alright. Just testing audio, testing. Everything sounds fine. Groovy. Might get louder when I actually get into a fight, but we'll see. But for now, gonna go live on everything. Okay. We're live on everything now. YouTube, I believe. We'll see. Maybe it's behind. I can't tell. Okay. Where were we last time? Return to town. Parsley. Is that all there is? Hey, Vito. Always gotta oversave. 'Cause I hate having to like start over. Oh, I'm suffering in multiple ways. Mainly because I'm doing pro codes and I don't even really need to do it. Apparently it's not part of the platinum trophy, but I enjoy KH3's combat, so I don't mind. I don't mind locking in.
Is impossible.
But yeah, I think when Bindi gets home, we'll probably
his heart's inside my heart.
Play something. So we'll see how long today's stream goes.
Event, you did manage to separate the two. Where is it you think you can put his heart?
Well, Roxas used to live in the other Twilight town, right? So,
what are your favorite games, Vito? Like, what would you say your top 5 is?
What you are saying? The other Twilight town is just data.
A heart can live anywhere, even inside data. There are hearts all around us.
Sora wouldn't stand for no digital or for no physical games.
But look,
Sora would be against it.
Separately just fine. If they can do it, then I don't see any reason why you and Roxas can't find a way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's top 3? Top 3 games.
In that case, by all means. Nothing would please us more than Roxas's return, of course.
I don't want to please you guys.
You wish. He'll never answer to you again.
Still so blind. A nobody is what's left behind when one gives his heart to darkness. There is only one way to bring
dang.
Roxas
Tears,
back,
Breath of the Wild, and
which is for
Xenoblade.
you
That's
to give
cool to
your
know.
heart
A lot
up
of
as
people really
well.
don't like the newer Zelda games.
Sora, have you
They
fully
dislike them
decided to
heavily.
call upon
Bindi
the
loves
darkness?
Xenoblade though. She's a huge Xenoblade lover.
What?
Go on then. The shadows are never out of reach. Now, set your heart free.
Do you think they rehearsed that? They spent like 10 minutes. Like, okay. Now we're gonna summon the nobodies and the heartless.
Not darkness. Not if it helps him.
And we say something really cool. Just flex on Sora. Yeah, it kind of happens with everything though, like where like the new thing that comes out, it's hated, and then the old one is appreciated more, even though the old one was also hated when it came out. Because I saw it happen with Supergirl. Like, everybody's talking crap about the new Supergirl. I haven't seen it, but they really hate the actress, and they're actually praising the like old CW one. And I'm like, that's really funny, because I remember when she first came out, everybody hated her too, and now she's like, people prefer that Supergirl. I don't see it happen much with like Final Fantasy though. Like, I feel like people still don't really like Final Fantasy 15 that much. And I think 16 as well. I don't know, maybe 16 will be more appreciated later on. I liked aspects of Final Fantasy 16, but I wouldn't say it was like my favorite game. I really liked the boss fights, and that was it. But like, I could replay Final Fantasy 7 like over and over, and like I would never get bored, and I would want to do like every single thing each time, because I've done it like 3 times already. But with like 16, I'm like, okay, no, I'm good. I'll just play that once. Maybe I'll play it twice as like a refresher. When the new game comes out, everyone loves it. 2-3 years, suddenly everyone hates it, wants it to be the older. Then Nintendo changes to be more like the old ones, and the cycle restarts. Final Fantasy people complain now. I mean, I've been wanting turn-based, but like, I feel like the argument where like Final Fantasy versus for turn-based versus action combat, it's kind of getting lost, because so many people are just saying like me, I'm not saying I want every single Final Fantasy to be turn-based. You know, I'm just saying it's been a while since we've gotten a big budget, like mainline turn-based Final Fantasy game. I'm just saying I want another one. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like every Final Fantasy should be turn-based. Like, no, they can keep doing action ones. Make every fucking Final Fantasy an action game. I don't care. But like, it's been a while since we've gotten a turn-based like big budget one. I like the closest thing to it, I guess, is Remake and Rebirth. But those aren't turn-based. Like, those are definitely more action than turn-based. A 10? Yeah, I guess so, right? Because like 11 was MMO, 12 was like action. Yeah. I mean, I guess kinda 13 kinda was, because you are limited, like you can't move, but it's like they tried to make the turn-based action in like all the wrong ways. Like Expedition 33 and Infinite Wealth, like they know how to they did turn-based action like fun, you know, where they mix and match them. But I felt like with 13 they tried to do that, but they didn't do it well. Like, they literally made the menuing feel like an action game, like the actual menuing itself, rather than the game feeling like a turn-based / action game. Because like you're literally just spamming A in the menu, and the game can literally solve it for you. Like, there's There's nothing for you to do. You can't even control your NPC teammates. Like they do all the buffs and stuff for you, which maybe some people like because it's like less work for them, but I like that stuff. Like that's why I played Final Fantasies, because I like testing out my magic and abilities and, you know, like having fun with it. But I feel like it's one of those things, it's like Monster Hunter, because I've seen the same complaints there where, like, you know, back in my day kind of thing, you know, like there's things that when we started playing games that we loved, but maybe to like a lot of like most other people, like to us they were features, right? They were just things that we maybe not thought of as like bad things. We're just like, oh, that's part of the game, you know, and we kind of like it for that. But a lot of people would say like, oh, this is annoying, like this is a hindrance. It's like, no, it's not a hindrance, it's just part of the game. But a lot of people really just want like things spoon fed to them, so we lose out on a lot of like unique things that people liked when the games first came out. I bring up Monster Hunter because, like, I know Monster Hunter is way more easier than it used to be. Like, the actual act of hunting a monster in Monster Hunter used to actually be hard. Like, now it's just more tedious than it is hard. Because back then, like, you actually needed to chase it and, like slow it down and do all this stuff. Like, I guess you kind of do need to do that now, but it's not as a big part of the process. Like, it's definitely more the fight is the focus now. Whereas I think back then they were like, I think like the hunting was like supposed to be the main aspect of it, like the actual act of hunting down a monster. And then the fight was like, you know, the big reward because you hunted it correctly, kind of thing. People need those loot drops. Turn-based series are Dragon Quest and Octopath. They don't need a thirds competing in that space. It's not competing. They're satisfying different audiences. Because that's like saying like Mortal Kombat and Injustice are competing against each other, right? And then they're gonna make like a third fighting game. Like, they're not competing against each other. They're just like cycling them out. Because no, like Final Fantasy fans are not gonna buy Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. They like one or the other usually. Sometimes they like both, where they're gonna buy both anyway. But like I'm not interested in Dragon Quest, and it's not because it's like. It's just, it's not my thing. Like, it's not modern. Like, I like more modern settings. I like more modern fantasy stuff. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't know what it's called. I guess, like, more or, like, is that high fantasy? Like, Renaissance type of stuff? Like, that stuff has its place, and I like that, too. But I'm pretty much never going to buy a Dragon Quest game because the characters don't interest me. Like, the music doesn't interest me. The setting, like pretty much everything about it doesn't interest me. The only thing that is interesting to me about it is that it's turn-based. Like, that's it. And I guess that it's like a classic like Square Enix game. But like if they were to make a turn-based Final Fantasy game, then you have my attention. I'd be like, hell yes, like give me that. I want a modern like sci-fi, like cyberpunk, sci-fi, whatever you want to call it, just like a more modern, even like Final Fantasy 15. I don't know what you would call that, but like that was fine too. Just something more modern but turn-based. Like that's why I love Yakuza Like a Dragon so much. It's because it's like the closest thing to that. And it's actually funny because I've talked about this before, where like Final Fantasy used to be turn-based and is going action to kind of please a more, like, I don't know, like I think it's to please a more like modern audience. And then like Yakuza is going the opposite way, where they were an action game and they're going turn-based. And I honestly think they're doing turn-based. Like, I wish Final Fantasy would do this too, because Expedition 33 kind of had like the same thing, and I was like, that gameplay is so freaking awesome. Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't usually release like they're not gonna release like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy like 15 on like the same day. They're gonna release them like years apart, or like not years apart. Oh, sometimes yes, years apart, but they're gonna release them in a significant portion apart, to where like by the time, like, let's say they release Final Fantasy like Revelations, you know, they're gonna release Dragon Quest maybe like 6 months later. By that time, they're not focused on Final Fantasy Revelations anymore, you know? Like they're literally like, they would only be like competing against each other is if they released pretty close to each other. But again, they're two different audiences, especially like right now, because one is like Dragon Quest, I feel like is always gonna be the more like strict turn-based series, where it's like, if you, because a lot of people, they don't like modern like turn-based games. Like they, like a lot of people, they really want that old school, like you only menu, you only like level up and grind, and like grinding is like that, like that's what they want, right? But I feel like more modern turn-based games, it's like a mix where like the grinding comes from you, like you could go out and grind, but there's also like a bunch of side quests that will more than give you enough like XP. There's like mini games, there's things to do besides just going out and like farming, you know, like other things will get you stronger, like that completion thing. Whereas like in Dragon Quest, you pretty much just have to grind and explore and like do all that. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like Dragon Quest, it plays the same. Like that is like hardcore. Like people love that for that, you know. Whereas like Final Fantasy, it's always evolved. It's always like tried to be a mix of action and turn-based. Even in like Final Fantasy, like that's literally what the ATB gauge is. It's literally the, what is it called? The action whatever. But yeah, like it's literally that to kind of make it a little bit more action-y. So like I can see why they went full on action. I just don't think that every single game needs to be like fully action and only action. I feel like there's room for like, hey, you know, we did like 10 action games, let's do a turn-based game. Because it's not like, it's, especially if it's just one game, it's not directly competing, you know. Also, hi Jordan. Wasn't 7 Rebirth and 16 almost the same year? I know 16 was I don't think so. I think Rebirth was like 6-7 months later, but like in the next year, because 16 came out in 2023. When did Rebirth come out? Because I don't think Rebirth and 16 were competing for like Game of the Year or anything. Yeah, February 2024. Yeah, and 16 came out in like June of 2023. So yeah, they were like 7 months apart or something like that. I don't know, but however many that is, 9 months. So like that's the kind of like my point. Like they're not gonna release two big games side by side where like competing against each other. Either that, or if they do, it's because they're serving like two different audiences. That's the one thing about Xenoblade, just finding stuff in the environment will give you XP, so you'll level up just by exploring and doing side quests. Exactly, yeah, because like the game doesn't like force you like, okay, like you need 10 more levels to beat this boss. The only thing for you to do is just go out and kill a bunch of mobs. Like sometimes that's fun, don't get me wrong, like I can see the appeal in that, but like I also see the appeal in something more modern, like let me get some XP from like doing a bunch of side quests, or like let me get stronger by doing some mini games, let me get stronger by talking to my teammates and like leveling up their social stuff, you know. Like all of that would be really cool. Like in turn-based Final Fantasy, like they could do that, like get like interact with your teammates more, kind of like how Rebirth does it, where you do side quests for them. But I would take that even further, because in Yakuza Like a Dragon, you can literally like go out on like hangouts with them, or like give them gifts and like do all these different kinds of things. And like they literally have like, when you max out their relationship, they have like specific like buffs and shit that they get. Like they'll be able to attack more enemies or like hit them when they're down, or like do there's like different team ups that are specific to because you raise their relationship. And it doesn't do what like other games do, where like because you worked on one character, that means that the character you actually wanted a relationship with, they like don't want a relationship with you now. So I feel like there's like a balance of that. I doubt Dragon Quest 12 comes out anytime soon in their showcase. They said there's still a ways before. Really? Is that the one that that people have been talking about for a while? I miss turn-based Final Fantasy too. I do. It's just a whole different vibe. Like I would barely I would barely even call like 15 like an action game. Like I know it tried to be, but it was like barely an action game. Cause like all the action was automated. There's UXP and they have a mechanic to level. You can get leveled down. Oh my god. So you kind of have to keep it up. Like you can't just like be lazy. Is that in all the Xenoblade games? Like you can level down? Go sing Baka Mitai with the homies. Like, oh my god, yes. Like honestly, like I love Rebirth, but if they did a game just like Rebirth with like the mini games and like the social interaction and like stuff like that, but they just made it turn-based, like that would be so cool to me. I'm just imagining the possibilities, because like I really liked Expedition 33, but just personally, I'm not a hater. And just the art style wasn't my favorite. Like every time I looked at the game, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty, but I kind of wish it was more like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy. Like, and I just every time I looked at it, I'm like, I wish there was a Final Fantasy turn-based game so bad, like a new one. Maybe that's more of a reason to support like that new Final Fantasy game coming out, like Final Fantasy Resonance or something. Because that one is like old school looking. They restarted development on 12? Oh, on Dragon Quest 12? I wonder what happened to it. Maybe they tried to change something. Maybe that was the one to make it more modern, and then everybody complained. Oh, because one of the creators passed away. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, that's sad. It always sucks when the creative drive behind a project like passes, because then it's like, what do you do? I guess the closest thing is to try and find somebody that understood his ideas as close to like his version of it as possible. Oh, the level down is optional. You have to go into menu, level yourself down on purpose. Oh, okay. I mean, Kingdom Hearts doesn't have something exactly like that, but you can get no XP, like just completely. You can't level yourself down. Would be kind of cool. Oh my god, thank you for the like on the live. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to town, that's right. But I kind of want to pick up ingredients, because I feel like on pro codes, they're gonna be super useful. Yeah, HD. See, I love that like pixel style too. I do. I just don't like when things get completely taken away. Like, I like options. I always think the option should be there. Like if they ever took away, I don't know, like do you think they're gonna do the same thing with like Xbox games and probably Nintendo games? They're probably gonna do the same thing with all of those, right? It's just a matter of time before they announce it. They made it look like 90s PC game cutscene before all the CGI. You know, we need to bring back like campy old were they called live action? Like what were they called back in the day when you'd see like a live action cutscene that's like acted really bad, but like on those old games like on N64? Did they call them live action back then? Yeah, FMV. Yeah, we need to go back to that style. Xbox is already testing it. What a bunch of bitches. Yeah, I knew they called it something else. Yeah, that's what it was. FMV. It just sucks taking away like the option. And I know those numbers are like fluffed too, because I know they're trying to be like, oh, most games are sold digitally. It's like, what? That's probably true, but I guarantee you the numbers aren't as crazy as you think it is, because there are so many games now that are digital only, and I guarantee you that they're counting like DLC and like expansions and shit. Like when they say that all sales are digital.
It was you laddies who rescued my chef.
Oh, my shit. Oh, we get the cooking minigame. Let's go.
Huh?
Most
Wait,
useful minigame.
Didn't he sell ice cream in Hollow Bastion?
That's right. But Uncle Scrooge here is what you might call a world traveler.
Cool. How are you, Uncle Scrooge?
Oh, hello, Sora.
I saw that
You're
that
looking
like
hale and
36-month thing too
I heard
was,
you
or at
were
least
on
Bindi
another
showed me that
grand
it wasn't
adventure
new.
with
Like
these
that's
two.
been a thing
I
for a
hope
while.
Donald isn't making a menace
But
of
I think they
himself.
keep updating it or something to like either extend or
So, Uncle
shorten the
Scrooge,
date. But
what's that you were saying about a
I
chef?
apparently saw that like Xbox does have the same
right.
thing, but the big
The
difference
chef
for
of my
them is
bistro
that
here wanted to show you his
that
appreciation.
like their
So,
words
he
are
made this
specifically
for
for
ya.
accounts that haven't purchased anything. Like that makes sense, right? Like, yeah, get rid of the accounts that are literally just 2 years old and have literally nothing, because it's probably a
The whole
bot.
cake?
It's
It's for
probably
us?
like
Huh?
a burner
Aye,
account somebody
settle
made.
down.
It's probably
The chef
not
wants you to know
somebody
it's not a cake,
that
but a
actually
heart
needs
of
that
fruit.
account, like realistically,
Does?
like needs it.
Why keep it under my hat? May I introduce
So like, yeah, like that makes
Little
sense.
Chef.
But like Sony's not doing that. They're literally
it's
saying,
you.
"Fuck you. You don't even have the option."
Aye,
From the 90s, the
it
Dig
all
Full they had
started a
these
little
pixel
while
art
ago
cutscenes that
when
were
I was
trying to
enjoying
lead
one of the best
more
meals of
realistic
my
and
life.
cinematic.
And when I
Oh.
asked to speak to the chef,
I mean, I
this
do
wee
plan on
genius.
playing a lot more
As
retro
it
games,
turns out,
especially because of
he
all the
wanted
stuff
to
happening.
expand his culinary horizons.
Just gotta find a
So,
way
I
to
thought,
like
That's an opportunity.
find an opportunity.
And I financed the whole operation.
I got Elden Ring and Sonic Frontiers for 65 instead of 120.
Ooh.
Dang,
I think
yeah.
he wants to cook some more for you. Fetch some ingredients, especially anything unusual.
That'll
Little
be fun.
Chef.
Kinda like a
He said
scavenger
little
hunt.
chef,
And the more the better.
not
The
little
mark of
shit.
A truly great chef is creating masterpieces out of anything. You can start right here in town.
We'll do anything to try more of Little Chef's food.
Honestly, I would
Well,
try
it
his
sure
food.
did look
I've seen
scrumptiously
Ratatouille like
delicious.
multiple times, and every time I'm
Okay,
like, damn,
The
like,
ingredient hunt
he can
is
cook better
on.
than me. Okay, let's go cook some food.
Go on.
Guess we're still short. Let's keep
Oh, I need
searching.
more ingredients. Right. Well, at least I get more, because I've already collected these. But more is also fine. Octo Zelda. It's very old Zelda and Octopath vibes. I like old Zelda too. Are you wait? When you say like old Zelda, are you talking about like the Game Boy Zeldas? Not like 3D, right? Because it's a 2D game. Donald, shut up. I know what I'm doing. Want to buy that game too, but too broke from all the adulting. Yeah, there's a lot of like good like indie or like maybe not indie, but
Hope we find some
smaller,
ingredients
not
around here.
AAA budget turn-based games. Oh, like I can't wait for the Star Wars one. Oh my god, like it looks like so much fun. That's more like what's it called? Like tactical strategy? I don't know what you call it. I know there's a word for it. Like Fire Emblem type of thing.
We can't leave. Little Chef still needs our help.
Little what? I'm kidding. You know what I mean? I'm just talking about the cheaper, because it's not like they're charging $80 for that game, unless they are. They're charging $80. That's crazy. But I know sometimes Square releases smaller budget titles for like $40.
Painter, Olette.
$60 is $60
boss,
the new
done with the
mid-tier
posters.
now? Oh my god.
Hey, good work, kids.
You guys work for Uncle Scrooge here at the bistro?
$60 is
do
the
we?
new cheap.
He gave us a short job putting up these special posters. Mr. McDuck's hosting an open-air film festival in the courtyard. Cool, huh?
Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, Sora. Hold your phone up to the poster.
Look, they even got QR codes in
There,
Kingdom
you've
Hearts
just
universe.
downloaded a promo game for the film. You can try it later.
Of course.
Now
laddie.
Scrooge, he's
Provide
definitely
a
the
bit
type
of
of dude that would get
entertainment
rid of physical
and then give
games.
folks a nice, cozy
Don't be
place
Scrooge,
to
chat.
relax. Like me bistro here. They'll all be happy and hungry and eager to spend their money.
It's all your fault, Scrooge.
Gorsh, he sure is canny. I
Scrooge
always
just
wondered
gives
how
Sora
he keeps
malware.
customers
Amazing.
coming into his businesses over and over.
Oh yeah, I'm no business
I remember
guy,
playing
but I
Classic
sure wouldn't
Kingdom
want to be
early
one of Uncle
just for the
Scrooge's
Keyblade.
competitors.
Seriously.
Oh, like doing all of them for the Keyblade?
Oh, right. I need to warn you guys.
Well, like, how do you
Why?
get the Keyblade? I know you,
Well,
I know
those
you get
creepy
something
crawly
for doing
things
all
might
of
come
them.
back for more. So stay on your toes.
But what do you mean early?
Sure. But don't we have you guys to take care of him for us?
You have to leave again?
Mm-hmm.
But we'll definitely be back.
When you gonna slow down?
Sorry. Just do me a favor.
Well, what is it? Don't make it too tough.
I know how Roxas feels to be lost, but Donald and Goofy, Kyrie, brought me back by wishing with all their hearts.
The power of friendship. Look at that.
So, I was hoping the three of you would do the same and wish for Roxas.
What? That's it? That's no favor. We'll all wish. I'm wishing.
Yeah. Me and
I'm
Pence too.
wishing.
Thanks.
Alright, can I go cook some food now? Like, you made me collect all these ingredients. Surely I get to use them now. Marvel Tokon PC is banned in 132 countries. Why is that? Why is it banned?
Aren't you making it a little too obvious?
We were instructed to guide him.
Yes. Just look at them. They wouldn't get far
That's
if we
it.
did not spell it
I've
out.
come up with a new recipe.
Oh, hi, Steve.
Fair enough.
I see you're
Let's not
using
forget how
our
many
new
times
channel
Sora
point
still
rewards. Yes,
managed
we
to
have
rain on our
plenty
parade.
new ones. If y'all
Nothing
didn't see
wavers
it,
from the
like
path we
anybody
lay
in
will
chat, I have
destroy
a
him.
lot of new sound
But in
commands
that case,
and
we'll have
channel
to find
rewards.
ourselves another vessel.
Plenty. Don't do it right now,
That is why
because
we
I'm
never
I'm
have
telling
just
you,
one
but I have
iron
more
in the
jump scary
fire.
ones. But don't jump scare me right now, okay? You can't hurt me after I just helped you out. You know, that's not fair. Wait, because requires PSN and some countries can't make. Wait, what? Why does it require? Does Sony own like Marvel or something? Why does it require to make a PSN account?
We brought some ingredients.
All right, let's go make some food. Oh no, I didn't mean to
We
make him
brought some
sad.
ingredients.
No. Be happy, Rat. I mean Remy. He has a name. Little chef.
Is the food ready yet? Huh?
The game was made by PlayStation? Oh, I didn't know that.
Started? Huh? Whoa, hold on.
You never
Hey,
made food? I didn't
hey.
really do it too
Oh,
often,
no.
but I'm assuming pro codes I'm
Whoa,
gonna need it.
would you-
Unless I don't remember if maybe one of the
You're
pro
gonna
codes
make
I
me cook?
has a no food thing. But it's still fun to make, so let's do it. I don't need no instructions. Excellent.
Right.
The egg mini game.
We
Oh
did it.
right. I always compare Kingdom Hearts with The Legend of Zelda. Sora and Link have a lot in common. You know, that is actually kind of true. Wasn't there like, or was it Cloud? No, it was against Icarus. I was like, I remember there being a like death battle or something, and I think it was Sora and Icarus. Kid Icarus specifically. How are you doing today, Mako? I did it for achievements, if any. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, when there's so don't get me wrong, I'm really bad at mini games, but I actually really love doing them. I'm not good at them. I'm really not, but they're just so fun to me. Oh god, I didn't look at what to do. Yes! Just like riding a bike. I'm so good. Soleil. We'll just get all of these out of the way. Is this the egg one? No, this is the flambe. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm doing so good.
Right.
Just wait till I get
We
to the
did
egg
it.
one, and that's the one that's gonna really get me. Il matelete. That's probably not how you say that. Alright, let's do an egg one. Let's do an egg. Once the egg is cracked. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah. Oops. Oh,
No!
sorry.
I already cracked it. Damn. Hyphenoi. To think we are officially in the digital. I know. It's so sad to think about, like, no more physical games. At least soon. We still have another year and a half or something.
Nice.
There we go. I had to be gentle.
All right.
Had to be
We
gentle
did
with
it.
it. I really hope that Kingdom Hearts 4 gets a physical release. If Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't get a physical release, that's gonna be so sad.
Bistro's future is looking bright. The new recipes are a smash.
I forget. I think
Ingredients
Melody of
yours
Memory
must
got a
really have
physical
got little
release.
chef's
I think it
gears
got a
a-turning.
Switch physical at least, at the very
Soon
least.
we'll be chasing customers away. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, key card on the
We
Switch
try.
too.
Right, little chef?
I also saw. Wait, is it true? Let me see. Okay, maybe it's not true. I saw somewhere that apparently it could just be like a hoax, but I saw somewhere that apparently they like took down the hours that you played for digital games, but maybe not. Maybe that was a fake thing. Maybe they lied. Yeah, that's what Gamer was saying, because at least with game cards, you can still share them. Game key cards, like, you can trade it to a friend, there's, like, you know, and stuff like that. Hi, Neko! But that's only for now, you know, because who knows, there might be a future where, like, Nintendo is gonna be like, okay, once this key is tied to your account, it can't be tied to any more accounts or something. It's a grim future we live in.
We did it.
That's what I'm saying. It's for physical games, and I have Kingdom Hearts 3 physical. So it can't be true because otherwise this wouldn't be there. It says I have 396 hours of Kingdom Hearts 3. That's a lot. But To be fair, not as much as speedrunners, but I'm not a KH3 speedrunner, so I'd say that's a lot for a single player game. Fire MP safety for sure. All right, I'm gonna check out what pro codes I have because I honestly forgot. Oh, rank up. An M for medium. I don't know, maybe. Okay. We're doing good so far. Oh my god, am I doing all pro codes? Have I been doing all pro codes this whole time? I didn't realize that. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was doing all pro codes. Well, that's cool. But apparently you only need pro codes for like certain fights. The hours missing. I'll never speedrun. Why not? You don't like speedrunning?
Let's see.
Okay, explore the world. Speedrunning is fun. It's just you kind of have to take your time with it. Like despite what speedrunning like sounds like, but you really do have to take your
I'm sorry I left
time.
without saying goodbye.
And
Did
then
Master
once you
Yensid
get
tell
cleaner
you?
and cleaner and cleaner, that's how it kind
I'm
of
training
happens.
to become a Keyblade wielder like you.
Let me try my luck with the bot. What is this? What did you send? Oh god. Oh, there's someone's doing some welding down there. What the heck is that? Oh, the pixel art. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like the vibe. Compare that to new FF cutscenes. It kind of looks
That's right.
like
No more
almost like
waiting for you to come
Final
back
Fantasy
from your
16's
adventures.
like how it was dark,
I want to get out there
like
and
darker
do my
themed,
part
not
to
like
help.
lighting, but like, you know, like what's
Merlin
it, like
has used his magic to bring us to a
depressing
place where
kinda
time
looking?
doesn't matter. We can take as long as we need to complete our training. He's an amazing wizard. Oh, and by us, I mean me and Lee. He's really sorry for all the trouble he caused. I told him it's fine, but he won't stop apologizing.
I was gonna add a Axel
I'll
sound command
admit,
and then
was
I
a little
didn't.
scared of
I
him at
should have.
first, but I've gotten to know him better. All he ever wanted was to help his friend. Honestly, it's hard not to like him. Every now and then,
She's talking
I
about
catch
the
him
Kingdom Hearts
staring at
fan
me.
base right now.
When I ask what's wrong, he says, "I'm not sure. I think
Sorry
I'm
about gas
forgetting
bikes
something."
going away because the big manufacturers all
what.
changed to electric
Sora,
bikes. Oh.
I think it may have something to do with you.
Oh, you made a game about that? That's funny.
Your journey is all about helping people. Some that you've never met before, and some like Lee that you have. They're all counting on you.
That
It
definitely
won't be
sounds
easy,
like a
But
like a
I hope
passion
you'll
project
remain the
kind of
happy
thing.
and cheerful Sora I know. There's
Like,
no
honestly, I
heart your
kinda like that
smile can't
idea.
reach.
It's definitely unique. Kyrie, before her haircut. Forgot that she has her KH2 haircut in here too.
What's wrong?
Huh?
Oh my god, could
Nothing.
you imagine if
Sorry.
they gave Axel a haircut?
Lee.
They would never.
What?
They can't mess with
I
that dude.
am.
Like, imagine KH4
Loretta?
the next time we see Axel,
Yep.
he has like a mohawk or something.
To Sora?
Technically, yes. But I won't send it. It's more for me.
Ask Merlin. He'll deliver it for you.
Yeah. But it's okay. I just like talking to Sora. Even if it's on paper.
Huh. Okay. Oh,
Ice cream.
Ice cream? Really?
He didn't even get. He didn't even
yeah.
pull the wrapper
I
out
asked
of
Merlin
him.
to pick these up. You know, we did both summon Keyblades. Gotta celebrate.
You're sweet, Lee.
I want some sea salt ice cream. I've actually had it, and it is delicious. I had never gotten it that color, though. I always get it to be like a teal.
Nothing. I just...
You're trying to remember what you forgot?
Well, yeah.
So then the guy... Oh, one day the president of a
So
co-president
tomorrow,
of the big bike
you and me
manufacturer
in the
going
ring.
after this gang
You
because they
ready?
want them to advertise for a new line of electric
course.
bikes. Kind of like,
Don't
look,
hold
even these
back,
old
Lee.
school guys love our
Promise?
bikes. They're the way of the future, but your character, of course, hates it. So they knock you out until your gang mates, you agreed on the deal and take them away. And you spend the whole game chasing. Dang.
Huh? Are you okay? Lee.
He crying. Did you see Shion?
Yeah. Sorry.
You're crying. What's wrong?
I miss Shion too.
Something in my eyes.
Lee.
I'm gonna go. Sorry.
Okay, but stop apologizing.
Fine. On one condition.
My handsome boy.
Call me Axel.
LucasArts
from
are
now
doing
on.
some interesting plots in these games.
Got it. Memorized?
Yeah. Okay, Axel.
I feel like ideas back then, they had a lot less red tape. Like, you could just... Like, if you were a developer back in the day, for the most part, I bet a lot of games were made like, oh, I just have this weird idea. But it honestly sounds cool, you know? I bet a lot of ideas started off like that. Like, more experimental. But now a lot of things have to go through so many, like loops and people. Like, you gotta talk to this person has to approve it, and like fucking the actual company at the higher up like has to approve it, and like all this stuff. But back then you could just make like a passion project and then like
So this is the place.
show it off, and then they'd be like, you know, yeah,
where
that looks
Aqua
great.
fell into the realm of darkness after she dove in to save Terra.
Hi, Maddie.
Yeah. She said he was acting strange.
Strange how exactly?
She sensed darkness in him. And they ended up getting into a big fight.
Right.
My favorite one is where a group
And
of
in the
astronauts go to
aftermath,
space to
the two
detonate
of
a
them
nuke on an
disappeared.
asteroid that's going to hit Earth to
Around
change
the
its course,
same
but the
time,
asteroid was
the
a
guards
spaceship
found
in
a
disguise.
stranger with white hair
What the heck?
lying
It takes us to an
unconscious
alien
here in the
planet.
square.
Interesting plot.
A man calling himself Xehanort.
Ansem the Wise took the stranger in, but that was a mistake. Xehanort betrayed his master, stole his research, and along with his fellow apprentices, separated his heart from his body.
That's brutal. That's hardcore.
Xehanort's heart took his master's name, Ansem, and traveled to the past to give his younger self instructions. He even briefly had control of you. His empty body stayed in the present, took the name Zemnis, and founded Organization 13.
All right, pay attention.
Their
This
goal
is
was
important.
to prepare 13 vessels for Xehanort's heart.
Until we put an end to the organization. But all the while, young Xehanort had been visiting the future
Oh, we got
to
a
choose 13 vessels of his
mandatory
own.
retelling. Yes, it's the third game in the series. They gotta retell stuff. Hi, Kirithu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your day? How was your stream? Give you shout out right there. Welcome. Ooh, I am not following you. Let me give you a follow. Your name sounds familiar. I feel like I should have been following you. Thank you so. Oh right, I changed my shout out thing. There we go. More KH3. Let's go. How far are you in the game? Are you doing like any kind of special playthrough, or is it like a first time? So like I've played this before. This is not new. I actually have, like, I was looking at it earlier. I have like 400 hours in this game. So if you're playing it for the first time, I promise to do my best to not spoil anything. But yeah, I am a long-time Kingdom Hearts fan. I've been playing the games since I was a kid. Started off on like the PS2. Still play them all. I still have my physical collection. RIP physical games, by the way. So sad. Like, well, we won't be able to have this anymore. Right here, like, look, I literally have the physical version of Kingdom Hearts 3, guys. This is not a digital copy. Okay? I'm so sad. It's my second time since yeah. That's what I was saying. I was like, I feel like I should have been following you. Also grew up with it. Yeah, what the hell, Sony? That's so sad too, hearing it from Sony, because a lot of us grew up with like PlayStation 2. A lot of us grew up on like even like PS1. You know, a lot of those games are so classic and so nostalgic to us, and it's like Sony doesn't even care. I mean, I know people are always saying like this was a long time coming,
the real
but it's just like it didn't need to happen. Like the option should always be there, especially for people that can't afford digital only
what
games.
Happened to Terra?
Because games are really expensive now, and they're only getting more pricier.
Yep.
Especially now, if you want like the full game, you know. Because like GTA 6, I don't know if you are like interested in that or at all, or like know about it. But they have like the base game, which is $80, and then there's a couple of like shops, and like it's not even close to like half of the game, but it's like maybe 5% or like something like that. But it's still the fact of like you pay the game, you pay for the game. Right, but yet there's a shop that I guess either they're gonna lock off, or like you just can't enter it, or it's gonna say close, or like whatever excuse they're gonna come up with. It's like that's so dumb that like I bought this game, but I don't have everything that is in the game. Like I have to pay more to unlock what is in the game. Like it's not even DLC because it's in the game already. It's not like they made it like 2 months later, or they added the shop. It's literally in the game at launch. You just won't have access to it. Like so many games are going to be doing that.
Where did Terra's body go?
If they don't already do it now.
It's because Master Xehanort's collecting.
The other problem with digital is storage. You got to install these 150 games. To be fair, I think you had to install your games regardless, like even with the physical game. But I could be wrong about that. Like I don't know that 100%. They are making a stick with their monopoly. Yeah, I heard about that too, because they want to try that dynamic pricing, which I guess is gonna be like it's not even gonna be deals. It's gonna be like Kingdom Hearts for me might be $40 because I have a history with Kingdom Hearts, or maybe Kingdom Hearts won't be cheap at all, and Kingdom Hearts will be cheaper for somebody that's never played Kingdom Hearts to entice them to play Kingdom Hearts, you know. I think like it's gonna be going one of those ways. Sony's going to piss off a lot of people by doing physical copies no more. Yeah, I hope that they do piss off enough people to the point where at least maybe they backtrack on it for a little bit longer, or maybe like Xbox or Nintendo could come in and just like do the complete opposite, which I don't think they're gonna do. I think they're gonna double down on it with Sony, but I hope that Xbox does what PlayStation did to them when Xbox One was a thing and they were trying to like not allow you to trade games, like all that DRM stuff. And then Sony came out and like made that video making fun of Xbox. Like Xbox should do that now. Fire shots. Come on, get your revenge. Now's the time. Rebirth 2 disc, 1 for storage, and 1 the game. Some physical games you got to install. Even the data is on the disc because of reading speed. Yeah. Like some games, like they need to be installed in order to be read at all, basically.
Castles. He claimed to have 2 of
when
our
it's on the
7
side with the games on the cartridge, you don't need to download. Yes. I think same with Steam. Like once you download it, you don't have to. You don't have to get it anymore.
Organization 13.
Lots of people canceling their online subscriptions. Yeah, like canceling your online subscriptions, like not buying their first party titles, which is gonna be hard because like God of War, lots of people are big fans of God of War. Final Fantasy Revelations, when that comes out, lots of people are Revelation fans. You know, like whatever first party Sony games, like Last of Us 3, if people are even interested in that anymore. Oh my god. What other kind of games do you play, by the way, Kirithu? Like, since you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, like, are you also like a Final Fantasy fan, or do you play other JRPGs? Or even non-JRPGs too. I love all different types of games. Like, I love racing games, I love retro games, Grand Theft Auto, you know, fighting games. I don't play a lot of fighting games, but I do actually want to get into some fighting games. Games are becoming bigger and bigger. I'm expecting GTA 6 300. Oh my god, 300 gigs. And I've heard, like, I'm not a game developer. I'm not like an engineer. I'm not anything even remotely close enough to have like an actual valid opinion on if these games should be or if they can't be smaller or bigger. But like, I've seen other people like on TikTok saying that like the issue with games nowadays is that they're focusing way too much on trying to push out like the highest of graphics, like the highest quality, but they're not focusing on the optimization of it. And like that should be like next gen. Like next gen should be like the optimization, because like some games nowadays still don't even run at 60 FPS, and it's like, why is 60 FPS not like a standard thing, you know? It's usually because of poor optimization. Steam made us lose the cool PC game box. Yeah, it was kind of the start of that. Yeah, I do remember people saying that too, that like the start of it was like when game boxes, PC specifically, instead of a disc, I guess they would have a code, and then you would download the game, and like that was kind of one of the early starts of that. You play competitive Tekken? Oh my god, who is your main? I love Tekken. I'm not like I'm not like a huge fighting game player, but I do love like the lore of fighting games usually, and like the characters more so than like the actual like learning of it. Although I do love learning fighting games. Like I've tried some Mortal Kombat, I've tried some Guilty Gear, tried Persona fighting games. Like I've tried all kinds of different ones. Be 150 minimum. Oh my god, yeah. I guess I'll have to go digital because I want KH4 and Spyro. I mean, unless you want to buy a Switch too. You could buy a Switch too. Okay, where should we go next? What level am I? I'm like level 10, right? That's level 4. Twilight Town, level 10. Okay, we're gonna go to Toy Box. Yeah, who's your main in Tekken? I'm curious. Like, I don't know who's meta. Maybe Hwoarang. I'm sure you know who that is, but like that was my main when I was a kid. I love a guy like I love weird fighting, and like he was the guy that didn't use his fists as much as from what I remember. Like he used mainly his kicks. And I always love a kicker more than like a puncher, because you know I always like those weird fighting styles that aren't normal. Like instead of punching, you know, a kick or something. Or like I like a sniper, but like a healing sniper. Like that's why I like Ana from Overwatch, because she's like a sniper, but instead of a DPS sniper, she's a healer sniper. I just think that's awesome. Spyro is 2027. Spyro, yeah. So Spyro will probably still have a physical version at the very least. KH4 possibly, if it comes out on time. Who knows? Games get delayed all the time. I wonder if, because it's already in development, that means even if it does come out in 2028, they're already like in the process of like making the discs, because we're still like a while away from that. Or maybe disc production is like one of the very, very last things that they're doing. 15 is coming to the Switch. Oh god, boss fight. I have to go to sleep, got an early day tomorrow. Oh, it's 11. Yeah. No, thank you so much for the raid, Kirithu. I really appreciate ya. Go get some sleep, have a good night, and I hope we get to talk soon. If you ever see me playing a fighting game, feel free to give me advice. I could use it. It's a Ken main in Street Fighter, I see. Oh god. Does Ken use his feet in there? I didn't even know that. I didn't know he was a kicker. Who did I main in Street Fighter? Oh my god. I think I honestly just mained Ryu because I just think he looks the coolest out of the cast. And he kind of uses his feet too, right? He has that, like, that one move that I can't pronounce. The Shamadada Yukin. That one. Something Yukin. But not Hadouken. You think voice acting is the last thing they do? Really? Maybe voice acting and like this? Yeah, you just have to remember your PlayStation log. You can't ever take a break. Like, if you get a PC, like let's say you get a PC for Christmas, right? You still have to use your PlayStation. Or at the very least, you still have to buy a PlayStation game on. No, they're not even doing PC games anymore. So you literally have to buy a PlayStation. You don't have a choice. Like, could you imagine getting a PlayStation specifically just for their exclusives, right? Like God of War, you know, Final Fantasy Revelations or whatever. Like, just like all of that. And then the next gen comes out, and then like all those games you have to rebuy. Or you can't play them on your old console. No more PlayStation exclusive coming to PC, which I get since the games don't sell. Well, they don't sell because they're leaving something out. They're leaving out a big point, is that they wait like 2 years after the game already came out to put it on there. Because they don't sell, they say the same thing about their exclusives. Because like Final Fantasy 16 came out specifically only on PlayStation, and still nobody bought it, according to Square Enix. I think it's more that, again, they're over budgeting games. Like, they're making like huge games that don't need to be that big. They don't need to be like that graphically intensive. They think they do. Because a lot of people think that a game is good because of the graphics. Like, I guarantee you there's probably a significant portion amount of Final Fantasy 13 players that love the game because they think it's really pretty. Like, they may not even care about the gameplay. Like, the gameplay is like whatever, but the game is just so pretty to them that they enjoy it. Which is fine, you know, people enjoy things for different reasons.
I was watching that.
Sorry.
But
Dig
this
the
is
Alien
no time
Planet
for
one.
television,
Rex.
I like how it's on PBS.
Gotta say,
It's like
that gig
history.
is
Oh my
pretty
god, that
impressive.
art is beautiful.
Really?
That's like a poster art.
I like Sora most.
I like Yozora most.
Woody, what gives?
I think I remember my login. It's simple. Yeah, you always have to remember, don't ever forget your login. Don't you ever forget it. Last PlayStation exclusive that came to PC was Death Stranding 2. I don't like that franchise. I will say it, I've heard the second one got way better.
I don't think I'm emotionally prepared. Would you calm down? Don't
What
worry.
I don't like, it's not that I don't like the game. I just don't like that people are trying to make it seem like he's like Hideo Kojima has bad ideas sometimes. Like, let's be real. Not all of his ideas are amazing. Sometimes he kind of overindulges in himself. Like, it's weird for the sake of being weird rather than giving it like any kind of depth. Like, the depth comes after rather than it starting from like a meaningful place.
What in the world? Where are we?
We're a toy. I still have
oh my
these
gosh,
figures,
have we
by
been
the way.
shrunk? And look at us.
You know what the magic is for. We have to protect the world order.
Border?
I said order.
Gorge! Who's gonna protect the order from them?
Heartless!
Take your time, Maddie. No rush, no rush.
Okay, we go on 3. 1, 2.
No, we got it.
What are you doing? Who are those guys?
Space Ranger. When is Sora gonna get his Space Ranger license? Yeah, like he's a gummy ship flyer. That's basically a Space Ranger. He saves planets. By the way, how would y'all feel if, because I want to do more retro games, right? Like I'm definitely gonna not, I might still stream 14 every now and then, like when I feel like I have something to show. But if maybe I'll notice I'm not streaming 14 as often, is because of like the ultimate frog, because I know that can get kind of boring. So I'm doing that like off stream. So I was thinking of doing a poll for like a retro game that we can play, because I want to do like Code Veronica, but I also want to do like a random retro game where we just play like literally like a random retro game, because I have so many on my Steam Deck and I don't want to commit like full playthroughs, but I do kind of enjoy just kind of like hopping around. So I might do like a poll where we choose a retro game and then we'll just like hop around between a couple random retro game days. I was never a fan even back in the Metal Gear games. Those games are mostly cutscenes. I will say, like, yeah, I wouldn't say they're mostly cutscenes, because like they are a significant portion, don't get me wrong. But I definitely think if you're good at stealth, then maybe the game gets shorter, because a huge part of the game is like getting past everything. So like if you're good at stealth and you can just, or even if you're not good at stealth and you just, you know, some people know how to break games. Like they know the logic, they get the logic of what's going on, so they can kind of easily get through something. Whereas like a lot of people, they just don't know. Like they just play it as if they were actually trying to, you know, sneak through. And so they kind of struggle a bit more. Maybe that's where it came from. But like yeah, like I did enjoy the gameplay. Maybe not so much the first one, because the first one really, like, it's pretty bare bones compared to like later on. But yeah, the story isn't like the most interesting.
Wait.
It's very convoluted,
I
and
know this. You're
like there's so many like plot points and so many plot twists and like all this and that. Like,
Sora. Oh.
like I get the appeal for sure, but yeah, it's again, he overindulges plenty.
Slow down there, Rex. We don't know them.
But we can trust them. They're the #1 selling
Like
heroes
he has
in
bad
the
ideas
country.
sometimes.
Yeah, and his mom must have bought him for him. Ham's right.
In a video game,
Did you
yeah,
see how
yeah.
easily they took care of the intruders? I bet they're here to figure out why all our friends have gone missing, and why Buzz's
I'm excited for
laser started
Duskfade, the
actually
KH2 and Jack and
lasering,
Daxter,
all
very
the
coded
weird
game. Oh
stuff
yeah,
that's
yeah,
been
I've seen
going
that
on.
one.
I mean,
I've seen
that's what
Gamers
heroes
Joint talk
do,
about that
right?
one plenty of times.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Gotta be smart, Woody.
But stealth gameplay is just inherently slower than
So
pure action, so
you're
when you combine that with
Andy's new
people stopping
toys?
every 5 minutes
Toys?
to have a phone call with
You
you.
sure did a number
Yeah,
on those
yeah.
intruders.
Those are the Heartless.
The bad guys.
We've been fighting against those intruders for a while.
I knew it.
Okay.
Huh?
In that case, you're all right by me.
You're all right.
My
by me.
name's
You
Woody.
got a
Put her there.
friend in
Hey.
me.
Now hold on.
I'm Sora.
You Sora.
Man,
Actually, my name's
Rex is
Sora.
racist. He just thinks all like
I'm
anime
Goofy.
boys look the same, I guess.
And I'm Buzz Lightyear.
Call me him. It's a real honor.
So when you skip them, you
And
miss out on a
I'm
bunch.
Rex.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot
your
of the
biggest fan.
big exposition
In fact, I've been
dumps.
playing your game for months now, and I've already gotten you all the way up to level 47. But that Bahamut boss is really tough.
Level
Slinky and I
47?
can't figure out how to beat him. Oh, I wish Slinky and the others were here. They'd be so happy to
I wish
meet
people
you.
liked stealth games as much
All
as they
troops
used to.
at
Or maybe
attention,
they
sir.
never did, and that's why they don't make them anymore. Whee! At least it wasn't 6-7.
Strangers from the outside. Welcome.
That's me every time my mom lets somebody
They're
inside
all
the house.
toys? So that's why we look the way we do. Huh?
Excuse me. You said that you've battled those intruders before. Tell us where and why.
Oh, well, we are...
Well, you must have come from somewhere.
Take it easy, Buzz. What matters
Watch when we get
is
to
that they got
Kingdom
those
Hearts
intruders out
6
of
or
our
Final
way
Fantasy
for at
6,
least a
7,
little
Kingdom
while.
Hearts 6, 7.
No need to interrogate them.
Yeah, Buzz.
What he's right.
Well, they just skip over that one.
Noted. But still.
Hey,
Hmm?
have those intruders, the Heartless, been a problem around here?
No, they just showed up a little while ago.
In fact, those
You know, I
heartless
still haven't even seen
materialized
Toy Story 4 or
right
5.
after all of
I
our
gotta watch
friends up and
those.
vanished.
Because they're probably going to have them in, like, maybe KH4.
Well, gee, it can't just be a
So in
coincidence.
2100, exactly.
It wasn't always this lonely. One day we woke up and we were the only toys left here. Nobody's heard from Mom, Molly, or Andy.
Oh. I'll be dead by then. No, you won't. Our
keep waiting for
consciousness will
Andy
be
to come
uploaded
home.
to the cloud, so that way Sony can
really
continue
care
to take
about
our
him.
money.
Yeah. He's the best friend that toys like us could ever hope to have.
Now, whenever you
All
sign
right.
up to
better
PSN,
start
it's a
looking.
blood oath,
Have you got
and
any
your
clues we
soul
can
is
go
now
on?
forever bound to
other strange things
Sony's
that happened?
store.
Well,
So even after your death, they
There's
get
one
your
thing.
brain
One
and they
big thing.
put
You,
you
sir.
in like a
What
machine,
thing?
and they
After
just
everyone went
use all of
MIA,
your brain
the
knowledge
intruders
to
didn't come
you know
along.
scam more people.
They arrived with a guy wearing a hood dressed in black, just like you. As a matter of fact, he's the only other toy
They ain't
we've
done with
seen
you.
outside of you three.
A black hood? But that would mean...
The organization.
You know who it is?
Yeah. They're
You know what's
bad
gonna be
news.
really funny is like,
Seems like you have
what
a
if
lot
like
of
during
enemies.
competitive tournaments,
We may have a
right, where
hunch
there's
what's
like
causing all the
imagine like a
weirdness.
fighting game.
Would you mind
Imagine a
if we
fighting
handle
game
this?
tournament
I'm sorry.
where like
we're
Sony's
not gonna
servers
leave
get
this to you.
attacked,
Huh?
and then they
That
don't
guy
have
had
access
something
to the
do with our
tournament
friends
anymore.
vanishing,
And it's like,
then
hold on,
he's
guys, we
our
gotta
problem
wait.
too.
We gotta wait like
We've
2
got to
hours for
work
Sony to fix
together.
their shit because our game can't
Right.
connect to the internet.
So then, where can we find that guy?
Sarge, any word from the recon team?
The
Welcome
latest
back,
reports place him in
Maddie.
town, sir, at Galaxy
5 was
Toys.
good. They have a Taylor
Then
Swift
Galaxy
song.
Toys is where
Wait,
we're
what?
going.
Who has it? Oh, in
Sora,
the Toy Story movie.
follow me. It's out the window and down the roof.
Not so fast, cowboy.
So the movie was good because
You
it had a
seem
Taylor
pretty
Swift
gung-ho
song.
about going. But shouldn't we stay here and wait for Andy?
Well,
They should. Did they ever
You
have a
got a
Pizza
point,
Planet
but-
in real life?
we've tried waiting.
When I was a kid, I
Look,
always wanted to
if
go to
we
Pizza
with
Planet,
Sora,
but like obviously
we
it's
might
not real.
find a clue. Are you with me, Buzz?
I would so love to go to Pizza Planet.
Of course.
That has to happen in the digital future.
Okay.
I only ever watched Toy Story 1. Honestly,
let's head over
1
to
and
the
2
toy
are
store.
so good. Like, honestly, I hear good things about all the Toy Story movies. Because people even say, like, oh, why do they still make them? But it's because they're good, honestly. They're good. Loved 2. 3 is overrated. I think 3 is good. It's just I think at a certain point, it's hard to know what is like objective and what is like nostalgia bias taking over. Because you could definitely say that like 3 is overrated for sure, right? Like you may not be wrong.
Let's see.
But I don't know, like I wonder how a kid would feel like if Toy Story 3 was their first Toy Story movie. Had to have been somebody's. And maybe they loved it as much as we loved the first 2, you know? Nostalgia is so powerful. They have one in Disney World. It's mediocre. Wait, they have one in Disney World? Which one? I'm sorry. I might have missed your message. Are you talking about Toy Story 3? It's mediocre. There were some parts about it that I didn't like. Like I didn't think the what's it called? What's his name? Buzz. I didn't think him doing like a whole Spanish bit was that funny.
Galaxy Toys is on the other side of town.
Like I remember kind of cringing. But like it wasn't like that bad. Oh yeah, I want to break that. Oh, they have a Pizza Planet in Disney World. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's mediocre. I'm sure it is. Maybe the pizza tastes like not good either. The lowest rated is a 94 for the Toy Story franchise. Oh my god. Honestly though, even if Pizza Planet is mediocre, like I feel like a mediocre pizza, that's still a good pizza. Like it's kind of hard. Like if you eat a bad pizza, that pizza was bad. It's hard to make a bad pizza. Like I've had $2 pizzas and they were still good. Like literally a whole pizza for no not $2, $5. Yeah. Like, and I'm not talking Little Caesars pizza. Like a mom and pop pizza place that was selling large pizzas for $5. Maybe it was like $5.50. It was really cheap. Also, thank you for joining the TikTok, Padre. Pixar made in 3D modeling, but I don't like how they tell stories. I can see that, yeah. Like, are they too like obvious in a way? Because I know like a huge issue that people have with Disney Pixar movies, maybe specifically Pixar, is how they do the trope of like the bad guy was the good guy was a bad guy the whole time kind of thing, but it was like so obvious. Like, oh, it's funny you bring up Incredibles because I was gonna say that with the sister. A lot of people said that it was so obvious that the sister was like the villain, and they tried to make it like a plot twist, even though like the audience the entire time was like, no, that's she's the bad guy. Like you can tell from like the first like 5 minutes of her screen time or whatever. I forget, was Turning Red Pixar? Was that Pixar? I really liked Turning Red. The sister? No, in Incredibles 2. Sorry, did I say not Violet? I'm talking about the one in Incredibles 2. What was her name? The Screen Slaver. Yeah, the sister in Incredibles 2. If I would have said Violet, I know Violet's name. I just didn't remember the sister's name in Incredibles 2. But yeah, I should have said 2, which I don't think I said. I just said Incredibles. So yeah, I could see why you thought I meant Violet. I hope they include Incredibles in KH4 as well. I've actually wanted the Incredibles in Kingdom arts for a while. Like, I was really hoping they were gonna be in 3. Wasn't it a thing? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't that supposed to be a thing? Like, they were considered for 3 and then it didn't happen or something? Mix of being a bit childish and going too fast with the pace of the movie. They don't let you think too much about what's going on and over-explain subplot points. There are tropes too, but I'm usually okay with tropes and stereotypes. Yeah, like a lot of, even like the best stuff sometimes has tropes and stereotypes. Like, they're tropes and stereotypes for a reason. They're not necessarily like bad.
I bet you there's a lucky him.
But yeah, I can see that, like, because that's what a lot of people I've seen kind of say similar things. Like, I guess they're not mature enough, or they're not, like you said, they don't let you think on it. Because like I always talk about Teen Titans when it comes to stuff like this, because it's literally a cartoon that was made for kids, but like you can watch that as an adult and you could just see like so many of the mature and like more adult themes that the show actually like talks about without talking about it, you know, because they're not like in Teen Titans, they're not straight up saying like this is bad, don't do this. Like, it's just you understand not to do it because of what the characters went through and like what the story is portraying. Like you just get like this is bad, this is good, or like this is not black and white, or this is morally gray. Like you understand that just from the good storytelling rather than the story telling you that this is bad, telling you that this is, you know, the good guy, the bad guy, this and that. Yeah, F Teen Titans Go. The show that literally ruined Cartoon Network. Because now it's nothing but Teen Titans Go. But so will the parents, exactly, yeah. I would even say almost to the point where like I can see a parent that's like a protective parent almost like not letting their kid watch Teen Titans because of the themes. It's very mature. Or it has very mature themes while not being like a mature show. Cause like I feel like a kid or like even an adult, if they're not thinking too hard about it, they could watch Teen Titans and just see it as like an action superhero show with like some comedy. Yeah, I remember X-Men being like that too.
I guess it hasn't figured it out.
Figured what out?
I can make it move for you.
Huh?
I can make it. That sounded so horny. Did that not sound gay as
You're
fuck?
from the dream.
I can make it move for you.
I'm
Can
so
you now?
honored you remember me.
Can you, young Zan? Static Shock was good for that too. It has been a while, but yeah, I'd imagine since he was like, especially back then, like a black superhero, I could imagine like a lot of the stuff that he must have gone through. When I was a kid, I definitely couldn't pick up on some of the more mature stuff in Static
See how they
Shock.
bring him to life?
At least Cartoon Network is getting a new
heartless
Pop-Up
and
Girls is getting a new
nobodies, they
movie.
fit
Thank you
together.
for the like on the
Enough!
stream, Little
Why
Big
are you
Garden.
doing
Welcome
this?
in.
There's a darkness we are missing and must reclaim.
Pop-Up Girls getting a new movie.
The way hearts connect in this world
Is
can
it gonna
provide us
have
with a
like
clue.
the same art style as the older
So we
ones?
made
Or is
a
it gonna be
copy
like that
of the
new
world,
one?
and then pulled those hearts apart. I wonder how you'll handle the strain.
Wait! What does that mean?
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
Buddy, what is going on? Is this toy a friend or
It's
foe?
a mech.
I think we've got our answer.
It's time for Gundam. Honestly, put a mech in any game and you get an extra point from me.
Yeah, if the Heartless know how to do it, there's no reason you can't.
Do what?
Yes.
Brilliant! I'm on it.
Let me in. I feel so powerful. Now, can I do this on pro codes? Let's see. There's a dash. Oh god, no! I didn't do that on purpose. That was an accident. Get back in. Get back in. Okay, okay. Danger dash. Okay, that's what I wanted right there. Come on, bitch. Come on. Oh, he's stronger than me. Guys, if they don't give us KH4 physical, I might have to do illegal. I'm kidding. I would never do anything illegal. But, you know, while on live recording. I may have to go down to Sony's offices and have a chat, or Square Enix offices and have a chat. Just a little chat, I promise. Nothing harmful. I may bring my dog with me, but that's just because he's cute. Hope no Frozen 2. I feel like in order to do Frozen, if they're gonna do any Disney worlds from like worlds that we've already visited in a past Kingdom Hearts game, I feel like that means that we have to go back and forth between both realities. Because like why would the Frozen world exist in that unreality, you know? I think 80s and 90s anime spoiled me. I have grown such an appreciation for 80s, 90s movies. Like, it's even been happening.
Controlled? He wasn't just switched into
like,
battle mode by
with
accident.
like newer movies. Like, I'll watch something and I'm just like I don't even know if it's nostalgia. It's like, look at it and like it's too clean.
That
like
guy in
it's
the black
too
coat. Did he say he made
like
a
it's
copy
too
of the real
sanitized.
world?
There's not a like a
What's
lot of
that
times
mean?
of shows or like movies. There's not enough grit. You
means they
know, like
split this
there's
world
not
in
enough
two.
like.
Your friends
Like,
in
it
one
looks
world,
like it's trying
us
to
in the
be
other. Only one
like
of the worlds
friendly.
is real,
It's trying
the
to
other
be
is
like
just really
optimized.
convincing.
It's trying to be like
You can't be
you know
serious.
like you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's right.
Well,
You're
there's
from a
not
video
enough
game.
shows that are like that have that raw
Well, maybe in your
performance
game,
or like
that's how things work.
like you can tell this
But
was
here
like
in
passion
reality,
over
you can't split
like
worlds.
greed.
This is ridiculous.
Hey,
Woody, let's go.
I admit, it does sound just a little
It's like I watched
far-fetched,
like
but say we
trying to
have
think
been
like I
taking
guess like
some
you
kind
can
of alternate
kind of see
world.
like the old
That
the
would
old Crow,
explain why
right?
your laser's
Like that
real.
the old Crow movie had
And
like
is
so
it
much
really
grit. It
that
had a lot
crazy?
of
Worse than
like
evil
things
emperors
that
and
were
protecting the
just
galaxy?
so like
Any of that ring a bell?
I don't know. But then you watch
Point
the
taken.
new one and there's like no
But that
art.
just
There's
means
like
these
literally
strangers
nothing
are part of the
artistic about it.
delusion. And I
Like
say
it's
time we
completely
parted
void
ways
of like
and
any
went home.
artistic integrity, and it was like
Thought we were friends,
it's not even
strangers.
trying to be like its own thing.
look, I get that it seems weird, but we know something's wrong with this place.
They're
we
not
should
aiming
stick
for
together.
a specific audience.
Sora's
They
right.
want it to please
They
everyone,
helped with the
and then
intruders,
it's devoid of
so
soul.
they might
yeah,
help find our friends.
like
They
it has to
have been there
please
for us
everyone
so
because it has to
far.
make all
You
the
can't
money
deny
in the
that.
world.
Come on. Every toy deserves a fair shake. Am I right?
Tell it to that toy over there.
Oh yeah, do these toys not have a conscience? I guess that's true.
Sheriff, sir! Rex has just been dino-napped!
What's that?
My men saw him get hauled up to the second floor, sir. And Ham and the aliens
And they
are
did
MIA.
nothing about it.
Come on. We have got to find them.
Please, let us help.
Well, Buzz? Do you really think we can save our friends on our own? We didn't get very far before.
It is interesting to
We
see
gotta
Buzz
take
be
all
like
the help we can get.
pseudo-depressed one.
Don't worry. Sora can be reckless, and Donald grumbles a lot.
It's true.
But you can trust him.
What about Goofy? Let's say
true.
something mean about
Oh.
Goofy.
He does?
See, they don't seem bad. Am I right, Buzz?
Okay, fine. We do need the extra help. But just so we're clear, I remain skeptical about this. I'll work with you till we find our friends.
Okay.
You know, speaking of devoid of soul Vita, you know, like
Thanks for the help.
one of the
Sora,
things that I hate
Donald,
about most
Goofy.
modern games is the
My troops
menus.
will
Like,
return to the field, sir.
God, I hate how so many menus nowadays are like they all look the same. Cause they're trying to be like, you know, like you said, like please everyone.
Is going to be rather tricky.
You look at retro games,
bad
and
we're
open
not
up their
strapped to a
menu, and
rocket, huh?
they have so much style to it,
Hey,
and like
think we could use that?
yeah, the minimalistic design, I hate it.
It's perfect. Come on, guys.
Same thing with like the HUD.
Gosh, I'm kind of worried
I
about
think that's
our
one
new
of the things that I
friends.
love about Kingdom Hearts is that like the HUD for the most part hasn't changed. Like it's definitely gotten simplified, but even since like KH2, because in KH2 you lost the big health bar, you lost like everything kind of got smaller. Because KH1 everything kind of felt bigger.
Say, this looks like a way in.
Nice.
I wonder why just people's brains, because I'm assuming it's because of some kind of like mental thing with people.
Yeah.
But
And
like
each
why
one
do
leads
people
somewhere different?
prefer, or maybe subconsciously prefer, minimalistic design? Like for me, my brain is usually drawn towards the more like unique stuff, like something that stands out. So I don't know. It's weird to me that it's shifted. It's like you have to stand out, but not stand out at the same time. The HUD being clean, I'm okay with, but the menus are all white and blues and boxy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, like being clean, like easy to understand, like that's one thing. But like, yeah, it's like when everything becomes the same, and it's like, oh, like yeah, I understand this menu because you know I've played this game. Like, they all look the same. Like, is their menu any different? I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of different because it used to be, I would say, more boxy than it is now. And it's not like a deepish blue like it used to. Like, it used to have that deep blue, like that kind of blue right there. It's no longer there. Forget where he gets dino napped. I guess it's over here. Something they pushed for Unity. There's a practical reason, but I don't think it applies well to entertainment. Yeah, like I'd imagine for websites and like browsing and stuff like that. Like you probably want more minimalistic designs because that stuff is literally like that's the main thing that they're going to be interacting with, you know? So at a certain point it does need to be practical for people to use. But yeah, like a game menu, it's like I understand practicalness, but like have fun with it too. Oh. Good contrast for things that require a lot of reading, like messaging apps. There, it makes perfect sense. Oh yeah. But like in a game, right? Since it's meant to be interactive.
Gosh, I'm kind of worried about our new friends.
I'm worried about you. Because you're my friend. Oh god. Ah! Oh my god, do I not have aerial recovery? Okay, we need to fix that. Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. Or I'll be too good. Is he gonna charge? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I needed to die. I guess I don't have aerial recovery on, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip that as soon as I can. Yeah, you literally pause the game to open menus so they could get bolder there. They could experiment like so much more. Like obviously you don't want it to go too crazy though, to where it's completely unreadable. Where is it? Aerial dive? No. Aerial recovery. There it is. I'm so surprised that that wasn't just something I always had on.
Gosh, I'm kind of worried about our new friends.
Like a metaphor? Oh my god, honestly, I see my friend Abby play that and it looks so hard to read. I could see people saying the same thing about like Final Fantasy 14. Oh, you beach. I wish I was in a mech. Can you come over here and fight me? Oh my god! I forget, can I shot lock? No, I can't. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like I need to kill one of those mechs in order to... I legit don't remember 13 menus. Like Final Fantasy 13? 13's menu was boring. I hated it. I mean, it was pretty to look at, but it had the Crystarium, and I always hated it because it's literally like, it's like a fake level up system. Like the game has you do what the game should have done for you, because there's no option. Like, you don't have an option to choose what you level up. It's literally a linear level system, but yet the game acts like you have an option. It's like, what? It's like there's only one path to choose. You don't even get like other classes until like way later in the game. So I don't know. I always hated that. I always hated in 13 the like pseudo like level up system. Like I've always hated the like fake, you know, your choice matters thing. Because even at least in Final Fantasy X, it kind of has a similar thing, where it's even if there is like a right and like wrong depending on the character, you still have an option. You can still be completely wrong if you want, and like make Tidus a fucking spellcaster if you want to. It may not be like the most optimal, but like you can do it. Damn it. I need cure! Forgot my MP is just constantly draining during this too. So I can't use cure. I'm gonna start using those items. Let me equip some stuff. Equip a potion. Cuisine. Let's do it. Okay, we'll see how that actually helps. You play for 6 hours until you finally go out in the open. Exactly. Yeah, I know people say the same thing about Final Fantasy X, but that is such like a weak argument because Final Fantasy X, like with 13, there's no other way to go. You can't get lost. You can get lost in Final Fantasy X. But I think that's part of like the thing that I'm talking about, where like things that we liked or appreciated about older games, it was hindrances and annoyances for most people, I would say. Not today. Yes, finally killed the mech. Just took like 3 tries of healing myself over and over again. You got a friend in me. Yeah, I feel like people give 13 way too much credit because of how pretty it is, and like, you know, like the characters are nice to look at and the graphics are nice. Like I'm not trashing people if they genuinely think the gameplay is fun and they genuinely just think it's an amazing game. And like I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but you can't tell me that like Final Fantasy 13 is more fun than like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy 10. Like there's no way. Like I think Final Fantasy 10 is like way prettier than 13. Has just as good music. Like even Final Fantasy X-2 is, I think, is more fun than 13. Just so much of 13 is ripped away from you, so much control.
This might be a good spot to find some
Yeah, like none of the actions, the abilities feel satisfying to use, you know? Like it just, everything just feels part of the kit. Like in every other Final Fantasy game, bravery would feel nice to use, you know? Like bravery would be one of those things that I would love to use. But in 13, it's just there. It's like, you know, like status effect down, it's just there. You know, like fire resistance, it's just there. Like you have no control over it. I seriously don't understand, like apart from just thinking the game is pretty, I don't think how you could think that game was fun. Like I think if Final Fantasy 13 had ugly characters and like an okay soundtrack, then people would hate it. I think it would be like one of the worst games of all time. But people give it so much credit because of how pretty it is.
Where'd he go?
You sure you saw him?
Yes. He just...
Shh. Do you guys hear something?
What's that?
Something feels wrong.
Another toy's being controlled. Buzz,
You know, when I was a kid, I used to think Buzz Lightyear had purple hair.
Should have stayed away from my friends.
I think a lot of us thought he had purple hair, right? Or am I the only one? Was it obvious to everybody that that was his space cap? my god. See, I would even love to see a turn-based Kingdom Hearts game one day. I just think that would be so fun. I think I like... I don't know. I think I like turn-based because it's like... It's a mix of... Especially when it's like action. It's like a mix of turn-based and... like or it's like a mix of action and cinematic. Because like with this, right? Like this is fine, but this isn't like cinematic to me. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna fight, right? But when I get to like the boss fights that are like actually meant to be cinematic, I'm like, yes. But with like turn-based games, for me, almost like every fight it feels like a cinematic boss fight. Yeah, I'm getting my ass beat by this toy. That was just I thought that was his head because he's a toy. Yeah, he's beating my ass. I don't know what to do against these things. Maybe I just gotta block more. Okay, I can see his wind up. So I just gotta be aware of the wind up. Hi, Brandon! What the heck? Take anything. Oh. That was weird. How you doing today, Brandon? How are you feeling with all the sad Kingdom Hearts news we've gotten lately? Or not sad Kingdom Hearts news, sad physical game news. I never thought too logically about Buzz's spacesuit. I over-examine things like all the time. Like I remember examining his spacesuit and just like, I don't know, like I've always liked the design of his suit, to be honest. There's just something about it. Like they did a good job with his character design. Okay, I guess pro codes you can't use items, so that's good. I am so happy right now. Oh, okay. What do we do against these guys? So I just have to kill them fast? Like, I don't know. Maybe if I spread them out, like work on one, run away, work on another one, run away. Maybe I just have to nuke him or something. See, look, and then he gets too close. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one, the one that's by himself. Ooh, ooh, beat, not even close. Come here. What? I saw that coming and I didn't press block. I wonder if I can even block that. What do you got going on today, Brandon? No! Okay. So just taking down one of these things is gonna be a hassle. Son of a bitch! Is this one of the fights I have to do with pro codes? I can't. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe I should go and find a mech. Good point, good point. Let me go see that. Let me try. Run. Nope, not those mechs. Maybe over here? Ah! Help me. Yes! Okay, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Why didn't I think about this? Boom! Exploded. I played Armored Core. Oh, I punched him. Did that say 6-7? It did. I finished him with a punch and I got 67 XP.
What's this? Oh no! What did I do?
You killed everybody, Rex.
Nice moves, Rex.
That was great.
Great? Really? Would you say I was impressive?
Very impressive, Rex. We couldn't look away.
Hooray! Oh, that makes me so happy. Were you watching too? Did you see what I did? I was going for fearsome, but I think I might have actually achieved something close to
Earth to Rex.
Do you know where
He's
the
just
others
having
were taken?
fun. I would be having fun
What
too.
do you mean? Did something bad happen?
Back to square one.
Oh, great. Huh? Sarge, have you got a status report?
Sir, one of my men just located Ham forward of our position in babies and toddlers. The corporal was debriefing him.
Like how they
something
got
must have
scared
gone
when he
wrong.
said babies and
All
toddlers.
radio
I think
contact
they know
has
how
been lost.
scary babies can be.
Anything more
Especially with
specific we
toys.
can go on?
Right before I lost contact, I heard music with some sort of sonic interference.
Music?
You think it could be the Heartless?
What if it's another big monster?
Let's find out.
I agree.
Actually, I think I'll head back and wait by the entrance. I'm sure those vents are going to be much too narrow for my big dinosaur tail.
Really?
Babies, the real final
I'm
boss
sure
of
you'd
Toy
fit.
World.
Rex is right. Besides, we need a lookout at the entrance. It's an important mission.
It looks so cool.
Can you do it?
Yes, sir!
I want to be a space ranger when I grow up. Alright, let's see what we can collect. I'm going to try to collect as much food as I can. Oh my god, I know. I know, you don't gotta tell me every time. Donald, you're not that guy, okay? Is there food anywhere else? I don't really remember. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Bugs and Babies or something? Let's go bug a baby. Oh wait, proceed to, oh, the vents. Oh right, okay, I gotta go through the vents. You mean you didn't like fighting an alien spaceship, Jordan, as the final boss? Yep, too slow, bitch. You're too slow. That was fast. I feel like there's a lot of bosses they could have done better. Hopefully that's something they correct with KH4, like give us more Disney bosses, Disney villain bosses. Like, did we have a Disney villain boss? Let me think. I mean, besides Hercules, right? Because, like, I don't think they've ever had an organization. Oh, no, they've had Demix in there, but you don't fight Demix in there. You just fight, like, his clones. Davy Jones. Oh, right, yeah, Davy Jones. I guess you fight Evil Baymax? And the cubes, I guess the cubes are technically Disney villains too, because you straight up, you fight them in the movie. Zerd would have been cool. Maybe that's something to think, yeah. Every boss wasn't a Heartless, yeah. I remember hearing that Elsa was supposed to be the villain, or at least like one of the boss fights, but they didn't want it to happen because, you know, Elsa was bad. Skull. Put some respect on my boy's name. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I didn't really like that fight either. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, there are so many genuinely valid complaints about KH3. And it really sucks when people don't like value any other people's opinions just because they don't agree with it. Like, I love KH3. It's so fun. I really do think it's a fun game. But there's so many things missing from it that even like KH1 and 2 had. Like, it sucks with how many different ways there are to play it. How many different ways there are to play Kingdom Hearts 3. There's only 7 save slots. Like, what am I gonna do with 7 save slots? That's like one playthrough right there. Like, one of my favorite things that I used to love doing in KH1 and 2 was making save points before like a major event, like before a boss fight or before like the 1000 Heartless fight. That way, whenever I beat the game, I could go back and play those moments again, you know? But now, you only have 7 slave slots, so you can't do that anymore. Like, you have to be very, very careful with how you save your game. There's also no Colosseums anymore. Like, KH1 and 2 both had awesome Colosseums with awesome fights. Like, freaking fighting Sephiroth in KH1 and fighting all of the Final Fantasy characters. Not all of them, but like, you know, fighting Cloud, Tifa, Leon, and I think Yuffie. Yeah, fighting all 4 of them at the same time in the tournament was amazing. And not to mention, like, climbing the 100 challenge thing. Like, I loved doing that. The Winnie the Pooh mini games got weaker because, like, KH1 and 2, they each had, every world had a unique, or every page had a unique mini game. And now all the mini games are the same. You get the same mini game. Just reskinned. Instead of fruit, it's flowers, or instead of
where do you guys think we
flowers,
should start?
it's vegetables. Only
Sora,
9
didn't you
saves
mention
because photo
music?
mode? What do you mean? You think we only got
Affirmative,
9
Goofy.
save slots because of photo mode?
All right. Why don't we look for things that make noise?
Like, how does that, why do you say that?
That's good thinking from you.
0.2 was supposed to be the demo, but never got
What do you
added.
mean for me?
Oh, the demo, like, it was supposed to be like the intro or something to KH3, right? But they separated it.
I think they really are good guys.
Well, you wouldn't have trusted them otherwise.
You don't like Candy Crush 3 times?
And I know
No.
that your trust is a hard-earned treasure. Well, for all our sakes,
What else
let's
was
hope you're right,
missing
cowboy.
from KH1 or from KH3?
I'm willing to give 'em a chance
Obviously,
at least for a little
basically
while
no Final Fantasy representation up
Especially if
until,
it means
you know,
getting
the
Andy and our
DLC.
friends back.
And anybody that says Kingdom Hearts doesn't need Final Fantasy, if you say Kingdom Hearts doesn't need Final Fantasy, then you have to also say Kingdom Hearts doesn't need Disney, because there are so many people, me included, that played Kingdom Hearts specifically because it had Final Fantasy and Disney. So when you take out one of the parts that we loved it, I'm gonna feel like the game isn't as good. I don't remember Eeyore too much. But that, you know, that's not to say KH3 doesn't also have good stuff, because it does have plenty of good stuff to talk about too. Like the combat is definitely one of the more fluid, or like literally the most fluid combat in all of the Kingdom Hearts games. Like you can't hit, block, dodge like all back to back without, you know, like being stuck for a second before you're able to do it. Like the fact I can just hit, dodge roll so smoothly, combo into a block, like you can't do that. Or at least maybe if you can't do it as cleanly as you can do in here. That's for damn sure. Like just on a technical level, the game is good. I'm also personally, like, I get they have to do it for story reasons, but I kind of hate that they have to keep making Sora lose his powers every game. Like, I wish that instead of losing his powers, like, maybe he got, like, slightly weaker versions of them. Like, maybe for, like, Valor form, right? Like, I don't know, like it'd be so cool if he could turn back into his dry forms. Like, is there a reason why he can't do the dry forms? Like, why can he learn to do fire and blizzard and like all these spells again, but he can't relearn how to summon keyblades? Like without, I mean, I guess he does do it, but he does it only with like a dry, a keyblade form. Whereas, like, I feel like it would have been kind of cool if this Sora can just start wielding 2 Keyblades now. Maybe they want to keep that as like a special thing, like Roxas's thing. Only have room for 1 2 Keyblade wielder. Only 1 Sora with 2 Keyblades. Oh yeah, his clothes had the drive gauge. That's true. His power is tied to his clothes. Ooh, okay, well then, how about in KH4, let me change his clothes and then I get new abilities based off the clothes. That would be cool. Because then they can do a mix, like, you can wear, like, kind of how 14 does it, where you wear the clothes for the skills, but then you can glam over it. So, like, let me equip maybe his KH2 gear to give him his KH2 powers. I feel like the game graphics are just gonna look like this, but better. You know, like more polished, more modern looking. Honestly, I feel like he's not gonna look that different. But maybe he will. Maybe it'll be more vibrant. I honestly kind of wish I think what they should do is they should have more worlds that play around with how Sora looks. Like maybe not necessarily like how Atlantica did it, where you know you're like a dolphin and stuff, but I think more how Pride Lands did it, because that one was fine. Like I don't think many people complained about the combat of Pride Lands. I'm gonna go run and hide before I waste all that progress. Where's the save point at? I know there's a save point somewhere over here. Maybe I don't get access to it. Oh no, there it is, there it is. It's like, I don't want to do all that fighting again. I want to keep my levels. My XP. Okay, is it this one? I guess it's this one. Are you, what if they, when they include Donald and Goofy in the real world, then we get like real versions of Donald and Goofy? Aren't you excited for that? You just want to see Dog Goofy? I don't know if they do, but if they don't sell these things as plushes, they should, because they are so cute. Yes, we need Mickey Mouse as a sewer rat talking to Sora. That's exactly what we need. I don't want to die, but I'm probably gonna. I just mainly am trying to get some XP. Okay, there's some health. I'll go after the small ones first. I don't know, honestly, like... I think for sure Kyrie. I think they're gonna... I would hope that they put Kyrie as playable in the base game. But then again, I don't know, because I was hoping they would do that with KH3, and we had to wait for DLC for that. Hate these things. Is there any healing? I need heals. Thank God those large bodies can't get up here. I saw it come from above like Sephiroth killing Aerith. I think Riku 100%. Yeah, most likely Riku. I mean, KH3 let you play as multiple people, right? Because you got to play as Aqua, Riku, and I think, I could be wrong, but don't you play as Mickey like once too? Or no? Am I wrong about that? No, you do play as Mickey. Oh no, that's Remind, you play as Mickey. Can I give them stuff? Does that work? More AP maybe? Well, no, I don't think it does work because they haven't healed me at all yet. Wait, can I also give, like... Oh, I can't. That's cool. Multiple party members. Sora, Aqua, and Riku. Yeah, and then Mickey's in the party. I gotta get all my XP back. Maybe what's better actually is I just go for the boss fights, and the boss fights give me XP. Oh, but even if I fight the boss, I know the boss that's coming up, she has an ad. She has ads. Oh, stupid lightning! Can I freeze them? Nope. And they have so much health. I don't like them. Damn, I pushed them far. Bye. That was fun. Is this what people say when Sora is floaty? He's too floaty? Oh god. Oh god! Got almost all of them done. Oh, that was a free hit. Should I go for the elephant? Elephants are dangerous! Get out of there! God, there's so many enemies. No, focus the big guy. Because he sucks. Oh, I see you! Aha! 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 Oh my god, he hit me! Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Okay, you know what? You know what? No, 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 no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Is this it?
Come on, Sora. You've
Like,
never
you're
used
not
a record
messing
player?
me up. I'm getting here.
Huh?
Like this.
Whoa!
Ba 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
It's working.
Might take a little break, get something to drink in a bit.
Wait, did that sound off to you?
Huh?
Hey!
Sora! There's some kind of strange noise coming from the orchestra.
Got it! Woody, you keep the record going.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Alright, am I full health now? No. What happens if I leave to go get some health? Will that be okay? No! No, you don't want to go that way. I do.
Over there.
Now we have this noise forever.
This is the one.
I'm trying to get up there so bad. Yeah, keep running. Stay running forever, Woody. Never stop. I don't like the sound he's making. It sounds gross.
Something seems to be stuck in this tuba.
I'll get it out. Almost got it. There.
Pop.
Corporal! You all right, son?
Yes, sir.
That's the soldier Sarge lost contact with.
So, you found Ham?
Yes, but while I was radioing in,
Yeah.
grabbed me.
Yeah, all
Nearly
those
stuffed
games.
me in there. They must have
KH4
taken
has
Ham
a
to
chance.
another
If it comes
location.
out next year,
We
there's a
have to hurry.
chance.
Wait, Corporal.
But we have to hope
You're
for
not fit for action.
like December,
But
November
Sarge,
time.
Your tour is over, son. And it's all right. Our trusted allies will take over. I will move the corporal to a safer location.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Huh? Hey! What is going on?
Nothing. You have to keep running. Keep going.
Woody, mission complete.
Why didn't you tell me a little sooner?
Why are you getting tired? You don't have muscles. You have cotton.
Sorry, there's no time to rest. Ham needs us.
Oh. Okay, now I go save. If the game lets me, it might stop me again. Okay, it doesn't stop me. Let's go. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Knuckles the Echidna 69. Welcome to the chat. What a name. Oh no. I almost added the oh no sound when I was adding sound alerts. Darn, yeah, almost. I was close. I added a bunch last night and I was thinking of what to add and that one came up in my head. Oh, I didn't even stay in the heal thing. You know what? Who cares? How are you doing tonight? Are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? Or you just browsing around? We're about to go beat up a very attractive doll. Don't ask me why they decided to make the doll attractive. It wasn't my decision. I don't work for Square Enix.
Talk about cabin fever. Thanks for the save.
You okay, Ham?
Yeah, aside from being locked in, the accommodations were fine.
He had nice teeth.
What a tiny little house.
There she is. Huge Kingdom Hearts fan. What's your favorite game?
What's wrong?
She's back.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's the doll that Big Fed me.
Ham?
She did
Take
what
cover.
to you?
Copy that.
She
One stay
pig
and a
pegged
drink
him?
Breakfast was enough for me.
Not another possessed toy.
Guys?
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2. You were just talking about KH2. Yeah, KH2, I don't care what people say, like, it's one of the greatest games of all time for a reason. But I feel like a lot of people think that saying KH2 is like one of the greatest games of all time is like, to a lot of people that's also saying KH3 is bad. Like I don't I never understand the internet why saying one thing means you're saying something else. It's like, I'm not saying KH3 is bad, I'm just saying KH2 is fucking awesome. Because it is. Yeah, it's not necessarily like bad, it's just like there's so many things when you just compare it on an objective level. Even nostalgia aside, that KH2 things that you can't blame KH2 for not having, like, you know, as fluid combat. Like that's just because, you know, it's an older game. Like, of course it's gonna have not as fluid combat, but like story, music, like art direction, like all that stuff, I feel like it is definitely not a bad thing for KH2. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. I have to block it more than once. Got it. Yeah, I enjoyed KH3 a lot. I did. I think KH3 is kind of the reason that I got more into, like... Because I'm not really, like, an action game person. Like, hack and slash kind of stuff. But I would say, like, Kingdom Hearts has definitely got me a little bit more into it. Because I definitely enjoy learning, like, a boss's tells and, like, when to dodge their signs when they're about to hit. Man, okay, it's, like, really hard to see when she's gonna do that twirl. But I think I see it. Here's what we do. We just do one combo. The minute we see her move an inch, we run away. Oh, nice, Goofy. I am very excited for KH4. I'm obviously a little bit concerned because, you know, the future of gaming in general just seems very bleak. But I am excited for it. I don't know if it's true, but I've even heard that, like, apparently that they're, like, looking into making KH4 have some kind of live service element to it. Who knows if that's true though. Yeah, like, apparently there might be some, like, emotes or, like, things like that. I could see them doing that too, honestly, like different outfits for Sora, different keyblades. Like, especially since he's going to a more realistic world, I could see them, like, charging you for, you know, like, customizing Sora. Yeah, first person in shooting, let's go. Just gonna keep running away from her because I don't trust her. Come on, what are you gonna do? Come on, if I can beat this level 1, I can beat this pro codes, right? It's like the same thing. I don't like the way her head bops around. Already making guesses on to what the first new world is going to be. I've seen some good arguments for Moana. Like, that Keyblade in the KH4 trailer does honestly give me, like, Moana vibes. Is there any world that you would want to see in KH4? I know Treasure Planet is a popular one, Emperor's New Groove. I'm definitely on the side of The Incredibles. Zootopia, that's a popular one too, yeah. Isn't there like a second movie? The second one came out recently, didn't it? Ugh, look at the way she creeped towards me. Oh yeah, Pride Land's coming back, yes. What's your take on Atlantica? Are you an Atlantica lover? Or... I actually really like the Atlantica world. Although I'm not one of those people that is like blind to like why people dislike it. I completely understand. That was scary. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I almost messed that up. Ooh, Ursula. Oh my god. Oh my god! I should have died like 3 times right now. Sora's a cat with 9 lives. Ah! There's so many ads surrounding me. Come on. Damn it. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Oh. How did Ursula ruin your thing? See, I don't want to fight them because I'm almost pretty sure they're gonna respawn, right? Was it when you fight her when she's like big? Gotta smack her big face. Can I do anything cool? Like... And I guess I'm just now noticing that you don't get key form changes. Can I cheese it? What can I do something? Let me see. What can I do? What can I do here? There's got to be something we can do. Something I'm not taking into consideration. Ow. Just kill me. Yeah. You're doing Kingdom Key only for your level 1? Oh my god. Was that part of the challenge, or were you trying to get the trophy as well? Because I don't think I would ever do Kingdom Key only level 1. That sounds so terrible. God damn it. Okay, I guess I just have to nuke her. I wish I could stun her out of that. Well, honestly, I guess since... Yeah, I guess since I can't heal... I should have paid attention. I guess since I can't heal, this is all just extra DPS. Damn, it is so hard to keep track of her and the ads at the same time. Get off me, frog. Okay, okay, that's significantly less, right? Where's the doll? Did she just run away? She's gonna come out of nowhere and smack me down. I can already feel it. I've heard Atlantis. Yeah, I saw somebody's argument for Atlantis. Whoa. Away with you! Where is the doll? Okay. Where did the doll go? Did she get stuck on something? Guys, the doll is lost. Where is she? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? How'd you get over there? Was she stuck behind a wall this whole time? Okay, maybe, okay, I think the ads was the right call. Because she doesn't seem to respawn them, at least not yet. Just don't get penisy. Oh my gosh, go, 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 go. Is she summoning? Is she summoning? No, she's sad. What happened? What happened? What does that mean? Okay, okay, it means she kind of gets aggressive. I'm only gonna do 2 hits at a time now. Okay, hold on. My audio is cracking a little bit. Let me just fix this real quick. Sorry about that. So sorry. I think first Disney World could show next month for D23. Is next month the D23 year? Since you said it only happens every 2 years. Oh my god, stupid thing. Sorry, one sec, guys. Let me fix this first. There we go. What the it keeps closing. Am I not going to be able to play? Oh no. Maybe it's too loud? Hold on, guys. My thing keeps closing. Okay. Why does it... There we go. Okay, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, lock in.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Give up.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I almost went in there too soon. I am locked in! Come on, 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 come on. Come on, doll. Come on, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Nuh-uh. You're not gonna trick me. Okay, back up, back up, back up. See, if she hits her head on that, she should like bonk herself. Get knocked out. It's almost there. Yes! Got her. Let's go. Oh, you know, this is time for me to use one of my new channel rewards.
Wait. What if we end up just like her? Forgetting ourselves and attacking each other.
No way, Buzz. That won't happen.
No way. You guys are too strong.
You can't be sure. What if I get taken over, then attack you?
Man,
Buzz,
I had to really lock
you're
in for that.
overthinking it.
Yeah. The Heartless, the darkness, can only creep in when our hearts falter. Trust me, you'll be fine if you don't lose heart.
Well, that's good. Because I know you, Buzz. You'll never lose heart when it comes to your friends.
True enough, cowboy. Sorry to have worried you all.
No problem. Now, let's go find the others. Huh?
You know what? Playing this game kind of makes me want to play is like the older Toy Story games, like Toy Story 2.
A flying saucer!
I think I know who that might lead us to. Come on, guys.
Oh, you got a friend in me.
Hey, Woody. I just slow you down with all the loose change I'm carrying. I'll hang by the entrance.
No problem. Be safe, Ham.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, buddy. You just take care of your old self.
Now, Let's follow that UFO.
Right.
Right. Okay, where... Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. I do want to take a little pee break and get something to drink, so I will probably do that in a bit. Actually, let me do that right now. Alright, give me just a little bit, everybody. Oh yeah, no Kupo coins. Damn. So like really the only thing that's gonna be useful is food. Unless that's part of the thing. I always forget. Let me check real quick. Is no food on here? No food. Oh, I guess, yeah, okay. Default status. So food doesn't actually do anything. We just cook for the love of the game. That's it. We just cook because we can. Wait, the more stars, the higher its value when total reaches a certain amount and rate goes up. Okay. Do I have anything I could use here? I mean, I don't know which abilities are good, if anybody knows. I know that some people prefer certain abilities over others. But yeah, I don't personally know which ones are like good and bad. I'll just equip some stuff that looks fun, I guess. Definitely want that lucky strike. Should we do gummy phone stuff? No, I'm kidding. We don't need to do that. I guess I should equip some of this. Like, I can't use cure, so use fire, blizzard. What? This doesn't work too, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Just gonna take a little quick pee break and get something to drink. I will leave you with funny commercials.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride? Pikachu! Whatever. Here we go. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll be right back.
When can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. On the next all-new episode of Teen Titans.
Fine work, apprentice.
Terra, headstrong and headed in the wrong direction.
You attempted to annihilate us. Did you think we wouldn't take it personally?
It might be too late to turn it all around, unless she's true to herself and her powers.
Now, shall we finish them all?
Terra, no.
An all-new episode of Teen Titans premieres tonight at 8.
The fate of the galaxy rests on the outcome of a race. The outcome of the race rests in your hands. Star Wars Episode 1, Racer, out now. Must have Nintendo 64's limited edition pack.
Okay, so I heard this phase was easier, right? I return. It's hot outside, guys. So I had to talk to my mom real quick. Okay. Also, I don't know when Bindy's gonna get home. I think she said she was gonna get home soon. So I may switch to BG3 later. Or I'll just like end stream and then go live again or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how Bindy's feeling.
The mystic portal awaits.
My Bindy.
Oh no!
Wait!
My Bindy pop, if you will.
Farewell.
It's getting away!
Do your Bindies pop? Oh, this fucking thing. Okay. This is gonna suck pro codes because this thing's annoying. Maybe it's the same thing where if I kill the ads, let's focus the ads first. Ad phase. We love a good ad phase, don't we? We're MMO players. Well, one of us anyway. Not today. Not today is every day for Buzz. That's the secret. Come on. Ooh, hello, mech. Yeah, let's see if we can kill the mech first.
Hold on. I think I see a pattern to how it moves.
No, I saw the pattern first, Woody. You're not better than me. Oh, you motherfucker. You mother... Ah! There we go. Yeah. So I really wanted to break that thing. Okay, now, where are you, bitch? Come here. I'll punch you. I'll punch you again. I'll punch you. I'm gonna keep punching you until you die. Come here. Punch only. Ready to go. Ah! Where are you? Don't you run away from me. Pro codes is easy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody kill the spaceship with a Gundam punch.
Our ship is no more. Nirvana will not be reached.
Nirvana.
Sorry I trashed your ride.
Fear not. We still have our new home. The Chamber of Andy.
They're right. This isn't where we belong. We've been in this toy store long enough. It's time for us to go home to Andy's room.
But Xehanort told us that room isn't even his real room.
Can you prove that any of that nonsense is true?
You're a toy that can talk.
And even if that Andy's room is fake, it doesn't mean he's not somewhere in this world with us. I'm going home to wait for him. No more debate. You with me, Woody?
You're right, Buzz. Now that we're all accounted for, we should meet up at the entrance and go home.
Pizza Planet night.
We could have used friends like you for the final showdown.
But Organization 13's our problem to solve.
Yeah, I
Oh, I just remembered we didn't even do
I'm not so sure about that.
the Gundam part yet. Like the little mini game that they force you into.
Guys, can we see you off?
That would be great.
Yeah, we're totally gonna see them off because we visited every location in here, right? Forget, can I synthesize anything? Workshop. Syntheses. Alright. Ether. Collector. Hungry shard. Hungry stone. Nothing useful. Ability ring, maybe? More abilities? Shadow trinket? Is Shadow good? Shadow's like all around, right? Wind. Grants a small boost in defense and arrow resistance. Well, these all aren't useful because pro codes, right? Because like pro codes set everything to 0, so it kind of doesn't matter anyway. Sorry, I'm jamming. This is a good song. And I can do this. I guess there's no harm in killing the Big Mech, other than potential loss of health. But that's the risk we take. Ah! See, I just love that you can block so fast. You can't do that in KH2. You're like locked mid-animation. Oh, that didn't help me much there. Yep. Skill issue. You clever little sneak. Oh, my stomach's getting hungry. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did it fucking put me all the way back to the beginning? No, it didn't, though. Go back to the first floor. Ooh. Petit ribbon. Oh yeah, we'll definitely want that. This is 0 defense. Your whole team is at 0. However, defense boost. Okay, equipment still works. Got it. Okay. So equipment is important. We definitely want equipment. I have nothing that gives me anything better than what I have for now.
Sarge, roll call. Sir, yes, sir. Roll call. Alto is fall in.
Look at his toe beans.
Sarge, Army men ×4. Ham, aliens 1, 2, 3.
Why didn't you say aliens ×3?
Where's Rex?
He took off. Said he wanted to prove to you you could trust Sora. He's up there by the video games.
Well, here we go again.
Huh? This is about us? He's not safe. The Heartless are out there.
You're right. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Any chance you could help us one last time?
Sure!
Thanks, guys.
Oh, we can't say no now, can we?
Rex was in the video game section.
The video games. Let's go play some video games. Oh, what the heck? I don't think I knew that that was a thing. Or maybe I did, and it's just been a while. That's fun. I'm gonna keep smacking it just because it's satisfying to look at. It goes faster, too. What's the fastest I can make it go? It's like a fidget spinner. Oh my god, it keeps going. I'm just gonna keep going until it breaks or something. Oh my god, it's going so fast! How fast can I make it go? Can I glitch it? I can't tell if it's increasing speed or if it's broken by now. Nope, it's still going. This is a cool little thing. I wish I could attack faster. Okay, I think I've reached the maximum speed. Let's see how long it takes to slow down. That was fun. That was a weirdly satisfying thing. I'm gonna make that a clip later. Autistic gamers. Wee, ah! No, go the other way. No, no. Like, I learned a cool new trick in KH3, guys. Verum Rex is $69. I just noticed that.
Look, I found it.
Does that mean they predicted the future that games were gonna be $70?
Well, I never looked this good. The clothes kind of match.
Huh?
What do you know? They are
What do
video
you
game
know?
figures. See? I told you, Buzz. They're toys, just like the rest of us.
Well, I suppose.
Square Enix
Donald,
promo.
I thought your magic decided how I look. Explain.
Simple, that's not you. Say, Riku would make a great action figure.
Must be him. No, it's me. I've got the black clothes and,
Well, that looks nothing like you, Sora.
All
Hi,
right, everyone.
Mel.
Now that we're back together,
How you
it's
doing?
time to return to Andy's room.
Now?
So good to see you.
Can't I at least check the strategy guides?
Actually,
I wanna know how to beat
not
the
struggling
harlots.
as much as I thought I would today. Like, I think so far level 1 is
Next
harder.
time.
Even
Right
though
now,
in
we
level
need to go
1 I
on.
could heal and do like cheesy stuff. I don't really know why that is.
Oh,
it just
but you
it just
needn't
works
rush off.
for some reason. Also, how are you feeling, Mel? I don't know if I've gotten a chance to see your opinion
more to
or your
observe.
feelings on the whole physical
can't let you
games thing.
leave yet.
it's us that you really want. Leave the others out of this.
You would say that, champion of light. Very well. Let's skip to the final stage.
Buzz? What's the matter?
He's a puppet.
Come on, Buzz. Quit fooling around.
Look out!
I can't believe it.
Oh, really?
Buzz has been taken over?
Like, even the Japanese people aren't happy about that?
I thought I made it
I mean,
clear.
I feel like that's where it mostly
I am
matters.
testing the strength of their bonds.
Unless
In this
maybe
world,
not. Like, maybe they care
toys
more
have
about the
hearts.
American market.
And those hearts come from a powerful
Like Chinese
bond.
market.
So what happens when those
But yeah, maybe
bonds
if
are
the
stretched to their
Japanese
limit?
people complain
When there
enough
are
about
worlds
it,
apart,
then we'll
can
see
cloth
change.
and plastic hold on to their hearts. All I needed was a wedge to widen the divide. Someone like you to fill them with distrust and doubt, and that chasm you created can be filled with a vast darkness. Witness it for yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of how like Bindi feels too. Like it doesn't really affect her because she doesn't really like she's very picky about the game she plays.
On my way.
And the game she does get, you know, she has a digital PS5 anyway.
Not this time.
I'm constantly worried about money, so I don't have luxury to worry about what I want. Physical is more expensive. Does it depend on like
in this world you come from a video
like the game or something? Because I know like I think if we're talking about like used games, those are usually cheaper, right? I know sometimes even used games are still pretty expensive, but it's at least cheaper than like buying it on like the store.
There's got to be a way out. Buzz, Woody, hang on.
Although I do like the way that Nintendo does it, because they have a thing, which I don't think PlayStation has it, or Xbox. But I know Nintendo has that thing where you collect gold for digital purchases. So you can actually, you know, get real value of like $5 or, you know, and use it towards a discount on a game, or if you save enough gold, like literally get a game for free in some cases. How pricey? I don't think these games are any better. Oh, Nintendo games? Oh yeah, true. I feel like for Nintendo specifically as well, like used games, if anything, get more expensive because they're Nintendo, and like I feel like Nintendo games have more value over time. You know what I mean? So like it's like the longer you wait to get a Nintendo game, like the worse it's gonna be. Like it's actually cheaper, which is crazy. It's actually cheaper to get a Nintendo game at launch physically, because like they're probably gonna be more expensive going on later down the line. You know, cheaper as opposed to like waiting for a discount that who knows when that will happen. Especially for Nintendo. I think what I'm more worried about though, that kind of sucks, is like the stuff that affects everybody. Because they basically just told everybody that you're gonna pay more and you're gonna get less. Because now Sony gets to control like everything pretty much when it comes to the price. And not only that, but Sony gets like the full cut of the money, or like they get a big percentage of the money. They're gonna do what like Apple does, because Apple, I think they were trying to, I don't know if they got it taken away, but at one point they were trying to get like 40% or 20%, like some number, just for allowing people to sell their game. And then they would get a portion of like all the microtransactions too. So they literally made more money than, it was like a thing where Apple made more money than PlayStation, Sony, or PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo. And they don't even make games. Like specifically their gaming department made more than all three of them, just because they host a store. And they don't do anything other than host. Like, that's kind of crazy. Just like PlayStation and like Xbox maybe want to get some of that money potentially. I need a new mech. This one is almost dead, but I haven't died yet. Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. It's too early, I think. What will happen to Steam when Steam goes downhill? Yeah, that's true, because like a lot of people are even saying that it kind of started with Steam in a way, because I guess a lot of PC gamers, they used to do discs on PC, but then they stopped, you know, like why would you, like Steam is the thing, right? And I think back then it was like for PC gamers, instead of getting a disc, you'd get a code, you know, so maybe you go to the website and like you download the game, or you just get a Steam code or something, as opposed to a PC disc, or like a CD-ROM or whatever they were called back then. So it's like PC gamers felt that a long time ago. So I am curious how much worse if it's gonna get for PC players, because it was already bad for them. They already don't get physical games for such a long time. I need a mech the whole time for this part. Begin. Alright, lock in, lock in. Honestly though, this is, to me, this is just more of a sign to get into retro gaming more. Because like, honestly, like, even though I like a lot of games, like, I don't really have the time to play everything, and I have to just like understand that. Especially since I like to play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. Like, I like my story games, you know? My ever-evolving story games. Actually, speaking of, how is, what is it called? Uma Musume? How's that game holding up? Because I know you still play that. I have not touched that game in such a long time. To be fair, I mean, I do play 14, so it's like, it's hard for other long-term games that, you know, other live service games to keep me entertained as long as 14 does. You're burnt out of it? What, has the game just, have they not like done anything new or tried anything, or like where's the burnout coming from? Hi love! Thank you for the 8-month sub! Ah, you're so sweet, thank you. I don't know if you saw, but I did post that clip of us today. I thought it was really funny. Also, are you gonna be taking a nap? Let me know if you're gonna take a nap, because I have been streaming for about 3 hours already. So I'm totally fine to just switch to whatever you want to play for a little bit. Like, if you want to wind down with some Overwatch, or if you want to do a little bit of BG3, like whatever you want to do. I play it mostly because I still enjoy the game somewhat, and I want a character still. They actually just released new content. Oh, what is new content in Uma Musume? Because like, I'm not like trashing the game. Like, I totally get like the kind of game it is, but like it is for the most part like the same thing over and over, you know? Especially when you lose. So like, what is the, like, is it, when you say new content, do you just mean like new characters, new story? Oh, like different mechanics. Oh, okay. Like, what kind of mechanics have they added? Like, what's a different mechanic? Like different stats? Or like maybe like different, like dynamic cutscenes? Like, you know how like there's like questions, or sometimes you have to do like a pseudo mini game. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I'm laying on the couch, house to myself tonight, because mom is out of town. Need to just rest. Yeah. That is completely fine. Take your time. I am getting hungry though. So if we end up not playing BG3, or if we do end up playing it, I'll probably just record it. Because I am getting really hungry. So I may stream for just like another 40 minutes or something. Oh yeah, she went to go get Mexican food. It's so funny. Like Mexican food is such a it's everywhere here. So I asked her if they had horchata, and she's never heard of it. And like that's a normal thing, I'm sure. You know, she's not from here, but to me, it's like it's so wholesome and adorable. They always release new stories, characters every 2 weeks. So I don't really care much about that. Just new mini games, yes. Oh, okay. So they are like actually new things to do other than just the same old stuff. That's actually kind of cool. Have they released like a rhythm game yet? Like a rhythm mini game? I love when games do that.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
Yeah.
You know, when I left the house today, I was thinking, damn, I really hope some hot chick paints my brains all over some fucking hallway. And here we are.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
I'm just fine.
Thank you
And
for
you?
testing that, love.
Wait, where's Buzz?
He disappeared into a dark corridor.
Oh.
Sora, how do we get him back?
Yeah, I have a lot of new rewards. You see them?
No, my power won't open those.
I have a lot of new sound commands too, and some of them are
Sir,
random.
Did I hear you say dark corridor?
Some of
That's
them
right,
have like
Sarge.
randomness to them.
Any
Like
idea?
the laugh and LOL, they have like multiple. Like you'll get a different one.
Well, it might be a long shot, but we sighted a shadowy portal.
And I have a stim. I'm gonna add more for stim. All I could think of was a pop sound. So pop and stim are the same thing
Sarge,
right
you're a
now.
lifesaver.
So if you can think of more stim sounds, let me know.
Please promise you'll bring Buzz home.
With batteries included?
Journey safely. Farewell.
Don't worry. We're gonna get our friend back.
You want to moan? Oh my god. I might make that a channel reward. A moan?
Come on, fellas.
Oh, Astarion has 3 as well. Oh, he's not on there. Astarion is on there too. There's an Astarion one. He has like 3 different sounds that he can do. The sound command, I mean. Anime moan? Okay. Okay, anime moan. Got it. I'll make sure to add that. So I was looking for chests. Actually, I want to take a look at the store. Make sure I get all the chests. Have you ever taken a look at the toys in here when you played this game, love? Or is it this store? I guess it's the other store. Deep Dark Castle. Wall Street Ninja. Never seen these games before. What is that? Is that Wall Street Ninja 2? How do I... There we go. Oh my god, they got Wall Street Ninja 2! Perfect smash. They're talking about the girl, for sure. No, I'm kidding. You love the Toy Story world? I never knew that the game was called Wall Street Ninja. That is so funny. Speed and Danger? That's a funny name. $59. Blood Fight. Dang, look at this guy. He looks like The Rock. No, this guy looks like... No, yeah, this guy looks like The Rock. He has the tattoo. What else is there? Space Cats. You could see this one in the cutscene. I want to play this game. Oh, it just came out. Yeah, that's the new game. I want to look at all the other games.
Let's see.
Tic Tac Party. Oh, Tick Tick Party. More Wall Street Ninja. Pit Pat Party? So there's Tick Tick Party and Pit Pat Party. Maybe it's like a sequel or something. Herd of Zombies. Amazing Jam 2001. Wait, what? Wait, why do they still have 2001 up there? And why is it still $60?
Let's see.
Yum Yum Cafe. I'd play the crap out of this. This looks like it'd be fun. other games you got? Is this it? Oh, wait, no. A farming game! Fun Farmer, yes! That's so funny. Of course they include a farming game. That's definitely a Cooking Mama reference, right? That looks like Cooking Mama so much. Twinkle Puzzle. What is that? Is that a Yum Yum Cafe? I think that's all the games. Oh no, there's more over here. They got strategy guides too! Dude, they got a strategy guide for Wall Street Ninja? Fun fact, explosive in depth. Hi, Singing Tink. Hello. We're just going through some game guides right now. Amazing Jam play something pad review. Super Fantastista. Exclusive in-depth review. Play Plus. Everything you need to know. Oh, that's the name of the console. I see, I see. Hi, Goofy. Is this a Play Plus? I want to take one. That'd be cool if you could collect stuff like this in KH4. I love like in Spider-Man, how you can collect different knickknacks.
Let's see.
I would love to collect stuff like that. Instead of like the same thing like 99 times, let me collect different like knickknacks for Sora. I think that's all the games. Oh yeah, and then of course, the new game, Verum Rex. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god, they have Mario too! That is so Mario.
Let's see.
Or I guess it could be Sonic. Oh yeah, that's Sonic. That's Eggman right there. Oh yeah, where am I going? Find the dark. Oh, Kid Corral. Kid Corral. Okay. I believe that is. Is that this way? It's either here or down right below me. Don't really remember.
Sora, look!
Oh, it's here. I found it.
That must be the window Sarge mentioned.
Thank you, game, for confirming that for me. Oh my god, I should not be greedy. I should not be greedy. Let's just back up. That! Ow! Okay. I was trying to shoot it forward so I could do this. They should make spells do more stuff like that. Like, give every spell a unique interaction in KH4. Give Sora a skill tree. Just give him everything. Momo! Hi! How was your day? How are you liking Final Fantasy VII? I know that it is jank as hell being like an old 97 game, but I hope you're enjoying it to some extent, because it is honestly, like, that is like maybe top 1 or top 2 game for me. Like, it just has the vibes, you know? What? I got one-shotted. I don't like that. Also, guys, keep your physical games close. Keep them close to you. They're gonna be more expensive. The game is good, of course. I just know that, like, especially for a lot of people that play it for the first time, the game is like very janky and hard to control and hard to like know where to go. And I'm just saying this because Bindi would kill me. It's okay. You can tell me your real opinion. I'm kidding. They're like, the game is a 10 out of 10, and I love everything about it. Are you at least getting the lore? Like, are you consuming all the lore and like getting more knowledge from your remake playthrough? Like, are things making a little bit more sense story-wise? Maybe I should just skip this guy, or maybe get into a mech first before I go in there. Amazing. But I've been dying to play the game for a hot minute now. I think we're gonna play some more Rebirth on not Sunday, Wednesday. No, that's not where I want to go. I'm looking for a robot. I know there's a robot just chilling somewhere. But yeah, I'll probably get back to it on Wednesday. I'm trying to do it at least once a week. That way it kind of gives me something to look forward to. Because I don't want to just do it every day and then I just finish it too fast. I kind of like having the story game to look forward to. Yeah, I'm just going to skip the guy. Or if I can, if it lets me. Maybe get into Silent Hill 2. Oh my god, I watched a walkthrough? Wait, if you watched a walkthrough of Silent Hill 2? I think I had to get some help for that from what I remember. Games like that where you have to remember stuff like 12 rooms ago. You know, like, oh yeah, there was a... It's like, oh, there's a leak in the roof. Oh yeah, there was a fucking pipe in the exact same shape as the hole in, like, you know, like 2 floors down that I was supposed to get. Like, that's how Silent Hill 2 feels like sometimes.
The entrance
like,
was
how was I
blocked
supposed
by
to know
blocks?
that?
Can you use the gigas to move them?
Not to mention it is just
maybe.
pretty scary
I'll try.
too. Wait, is this the new Silent Hill or the old one? Like the classic one? Because I know there's a new one too. I don't know if that one's harder or easier. Shortcut open. Let me see if I can go get that save point real quick. Or I guess some XP would be nice too. Because let's make my life harder. It's to me, it's always a struggle. Like, I don't know if it's like the word completionist is the right term. Maybe it is, but like whenever there's a game and there's like a remake of it, I'm always like, but I kind of want to play the original one first. Like, I like to know its roots. I like to know where it started. I think it also helps too for like when you go from the original game to the remake, it's easier to see why the changes were made, or like it's easier to like understand it a little bit more. And then when you go backwards, it's like, oh my god, like this feels so stressful. Because you played something that was like more modern and easier to understand. There's a lot of games back then, they didn't hold your hand, like they just didn't care. Or they didn't take it into account at least. Hi Jurassic, evening. Evening, love. How's your day going? Did you do a stream today?
How are we gonna
Oh
reach
right, I
that?
forgot I changed it. I'm so used to my other one.
There are some more blocks here.
like to compare to see if there are any changes to how, if we found this scary to the game now. Yeah, like comparing the differences too and seeing like just how they evolved the game. There's also some things that you can tell like they changed because it was just a sign of the times. Like they don't cuss how they do in the old one. Like you can probably already tell, right? Like Barrett's over here saying the R word and saying like, you know, like he cusses a lot in the new one too, don't get me wrong, but he's definitely way more vulgar and like angry. But I feel like in this one, in like remake, he's a lot more level-headed. Like they really double down on his fatherly traits. Home from the coast? Oh, were you like swimming or were you like celebrating something? I mean, it was the 4th of July, so maybe people were out still celebrating like a day late or something. I love that. I'm like, Barrett, why aren't you cursing it up in the remake? Yeah. Yeah, I loved how he talked in the OG. But yeah, you can definitely tell that's something that maybe if they kept it that way or like doubled down on it, it wouldn't maybe work for a lot of people. Cause they would I feel like nowadays with voice acting and how like movie-like quality cutscenes can be now, I feel like Barrett would come across crass more so than like endearing or like a tough guy, you know?
Hey, there's some over there.
Because like the whole point of remake is to like expand and like give more depth to characters that they couldn't give to in the original. So I feel like if they kept part of his personality being like, you know, a vulgar cursing guy, they would have had to like done more of it. So we would have seen Barrett be more crass. So he has his moments, but he's never like crass like how he is in the OG. Family and me and my family and girl, we're celebrating 4th of July this weekend. That sounds so much fun. That sounds adorable as hell. What kind of food did y'all have? Burgers and the like? Sodas? Actually, I'm gonna get a soda in a little bit.
It can't be.
Did you do anything for 4th of July, Momo? Like, you see fire, like even at least watch fireworks? 'Cause I know we're all busy and like, you know, adults have lives and stuff. Did you get to see fireworks at all or pop something? Man, it's crazy. Like when I was a kid, holidays used to be like it didn't last that long, you know. I didn't have like the best childhood, but when I did have, you know, decent times of childhood, like holidays were always so fun. Because 4th of July, like there would always be like parties, like a bunch of kids over, and like it'd be loud, and you know, obviously I don't want that now. I don't want to be in a loud environment with like a bunch of kids now. Like I definitely like prefer just quiet, maybe just a couple of friends at most. If I even want to I don't celebrate the 4th of July. It's just, again, it's just the vibes of being with your friends and hanging out.
Come on, fellas.
Oh, right. Doggies don't like fireworks. That's true. Just chilling with him so he didn't stress out. I was able to watch some fireworks through my window. Poor puppy. Yeah, it always like, I'm always like confused about that because I'm always hearing like fireworks are illegal, but then people pop them pretty often. So I don't know.
The entrance was blocked.
Our trailer park was hosting a 4th of July barbecue, so we ate there. We had burgers, ribs, and pasta salad. Oh shit, my mom loves pasta salad. I'm not a fan. I love barbecue food, but pasta salad is like not my thing. But I can demolish some burgers and ribs though. I'm not a messy eater though. When I say demolish, I just mean I'll eat it fast. But I don't like getting messy. But I do like ribs though. I feel like maybe 7 minutes. Wait, since I live like maybe 7 minutes from a racetrack and they always have a crazy amount of fireworks. Really? Yeah. Poor puppers even more than. And then they're probably always doing events over there, like not even just for holidays, just for like the actual race events, right? Because they have, it was called like the pyrotechnics. Like the fire shows and stuff for the cars. In my city, they're illegal, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're illegal in like so many places, but they pop them still. I guess when like you're a kid, you don't really think about that kind of stuff. Because as a kid, I did like fireworks a lot. Like it is part of my childhood, so I don't know. It's always hard to give up things because it's like where's the line of, you know, okay, like this is too far, we shouldn't get rid of this, or it's like too harmful for something or some group of being, whether it's like a human or an animal. Because what's fun for some people can be harmful for others. But I guess maybe that's the line. Like trying to, like having fun that isn't harmful for anybody. Literally the doggo, I had to buy him like earmuffs for him, but he was still hearing a bit, so he was like pacing. But he calmed down a bit. I wonder what goes in their minds. Like, do they think they're being attacked? Or like maybe that's like they're just confused. They don't know what's going on. I love the lightsaber fireworks. Those are pretty fun. What's a lightsaber firework? I don't know if I've ever seen those. I don't know if they had those when I was younger. Or maybe they did and I just don't know what you're talking about. I guess like sparklers would be okay, right? Can I break this? How do you break this? Right. Yeah, like sparklers or like the floor fireworks. Because maybe those aren't loud enough to bother animals. But then again, some of those floor fireworks do have like high-pitched sounds, like the wind-up on them. There we go. I gotta destroy the blocks. Yeah, it's like significantly louder. Which sucks too, because I'm sure that's part of the fun for a lot of people is like the sound of the fireworks. Were there a lot of animals where you were, Jurassic? Like, I'm sure y'all have animals somewhere in the trailer park, right? Like, how are y'all's animals handling it, if any? You got a friend in me.
We'll need more than that.
You light the top of the saber and it shoots fire at the top, and you can do lightsaber stances with it. Oh. I'd have to look that up. The ones that I remember is like the one where I think you would like shake it after you light it and it would like pop out like a thoom. Like it would sound like a grenade or something, but it's like it shoots out like a light. I love those. What if we all just celebrate holidays in virtual reality now? That way, going forward, we can just pop fireworks safely. Pop VR fireworks. Oh, you beach. At least it's this mech, because this one can just destroy a bunch of enemies. We're at the beach, it's pretty far, which is good, but everyone put their dogs in the... Oh, okay, okay. So y'all did it, oh, like, you did it where there was no dogs. Or you made sure the dogs weren't near y'all. Can this one not fly? I'm so confused. Why can't I fly? Oh, it's the meter. Okay, I see. I was like, I knew there was a meter, but I couldn't see it. The hardest boss on Pro Codes is Skull. Ugh. I mean, yeah, you're probably right, because I'd imagine that like meteor phase is gonna be super annoying. Or that, whatever that phase is where he does that big DM. Responsible pet owners. We love to see it. How are you feeling about the whole physical only now, or no more physical now, Jurassic? You never did pro codes? I don't really like limiting myself personally. I've never been a fan of limiting yourself for the sake of like challenge. I always prefer when the challenge is baked into the game. That way using all of the stuff is more satisfying. Like for me, like one of the most fun bosses I ever did was in Elden Ring, and it was like fighting 3 bosses at the same time. And it was just so much fun because it was like a fight that really made me lock in, and like I had to use summons, I had to use buffs, I had to use my magic, I had to use so many things. And I was like, yes, like that is gaming right there. Yeah, I'm glad you hate it, Jurassic. We need more people to hate it. We need boycotts. No, I'm kidding. That would probably never happen. As sad as that sounds.
A cactus?
Is that? I hope with all the backlash they backed out. Christmas will be weird, right? Yeah, I really do hope they back out. I hope that there is enough backlash. I feel like a lot of people just they don't really understand what that means. Like even if it doesn't affect you, right? Like there's just so many things you lose out on because of this. Unless they start making like digital purchases like more consumer friendly and stuff. Because if anything, it seems like they're getting less consumer friendly. And I think that's the problem a lot of people have is like they keep taking away and charging more and charging more, and it's like when will it stop? Past few years, and I love building towers of games. Yes, same. Like when it comes to physical games, there's just so much value. Like I know for a lot of people storage is kind of a big issue, right? But storage is a small issue when you consider like, okay, well, like let's say, you know, like 40 years from now, like I'm never planning on having kids, but like let's say I did just decide one day I want to have kids or like adopt somebody, right? Or adopt a kid, or like if I ever found myself in that situation, like I would part of me with part of my life is games. Like that's a huge part of my life, and I would love to be able to show like pass that on, like pass on my love for games, that like history, to somebody that I can trust that would like take care of it, you know, and that would want to take care of it. It's like you can't do that with digital stuff. Like there's just so much history that gets lost when it's digital only now. And this is like, because everybody's assuming like, yeah, the internet is constant, right? It's basically like what's it called, like an expense for most people, like their internet, right? Like everybody pays for internet for the most part. Maybe not literally everybody, but a lot of people have the internet now. And it's like people just still don't understand, like we're not gonna have the internet forever, I'm sure. Like, I mean, that's obviously the dream, right? But like I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's something that could happen with how our world is. You never know what might happen. The internet could shut down for like a month, right? Just somehow the internet shuts down for like a month because of something our government does, or like, let's say the government gets even more strict and is like, you know, you can't play games after a certain time, or like just something happens. You don't have to worry about anything with that with physical games, but you have to worry about all of that with digital games now. Like digital only games. Like there are so many possibilities now that you now have to worry about because your library is completely locked to like digital only hardware, that you never had to worry about any of those things. They were never even like a concern when it came to physical games. At least some, because some games obviously you still need to download them even with the physical game. But a lot of games, they have like the install game disc and then the play disc separately, like they were saying earlier. So you don't even need that in a lot of cases too. I'm definitely going to be backing up a lot of games and movies though.
Yep.
Like saving them and downloading
Here
them.
goes.
Used to be a cheaper version of the game back in the day when it first started. Plus they're shutting down the PS3 and Vita store too. Some of the exclusive games are there even harder. Yeah. Early instead of 9 p.m. Yeah, but even then, right? Like that only applies to like a percent of people, because
what do you want with
one,
my friend?
you have to have that specific day off, that specific time off, right? Because like what if you work graveyard shift, right? Or what if you just work late and like you're too tired to play games, or like what if it's a school night and you're not allowed to, like that's what I'm like. There are so many like people that like being able to play 12 hours early, like that doesn't mean anything. Like they weren't planning on playing it at that time anyway. You know, like they were planning on playing it like when they feel like it. It just sucks getting options ripped away from people is the only thing. Like that's the biggest thing. You should never take away options.
How very true.
Because people,
but if
everybody has different financial situations. Everybody has different living situations. Everybody has different everything, you know. So for Sony to just be like, no, you can only get our games on our expensive consoles, that, you know, years later we can say you don't own these games anymore.
I am a toy. And a friend.
Because now you're kind of forced to pay for the internet now too, or at least once every 3 years you're forced to pay for the internet
about hearts and love
to keep your PSN active.
There are hearts all around us.
The one way my family members is totally crashing out since he is a pure game collector. Oh my god, really?
That's the
like
heart's
what? How is he feeling? What's he
saying?
saying?
Never ever let go. Wherever they are, Andy
Yeah,
and the
like
other toys haven't let go
I know that a couple
Yeah.
of people have like
You
cried
can't keep
over
us
it,
from Andy.
and like honestly,
We're going home no
I
matter
was kind of
what.
bummed too. Like I didn't
And
cry,
taking
but like
us.
it's hard to
Xehanort,
not think about. Like
you're
that's
so caught up in finding the shadows.
like I'm at like they didn't do
You
that with
forgot
movies.
about the light
Like they kind of
that
did, but
cast
they
them.
still sell movies physically. They do. They're like no like they're never not gonna stop selling movies physically. They're never not gonna stop selling like you know like audio.
Now!
You know, like music, like albums. You know, we still have vinyls. We still have freaking vinyls, guys.
Giddy up, partner.
Like vinyls have been
We gotta
around
get
for
this
literally
wagon train
multiple
a-moving.
decades. Like practically centuries at this. I don't know how many centuries. Maybe just 1 century. But like,
Woody.
we have we
Wait,
have
how did I
vinyls
get
nowadays, but
Hmm.
now we're not even gonna
Oh, I
have
don't
physical
know.
games.
Maybe somebody
But I guess
switched you into dark and
I
stormy
guess
mode.
the biggest
But I
thing
don't
about that
have
is
a-
that maybe it's because games have so much memory. Like they have so much data. Like with a vinyl, it's just a few songs, right? It's like a couple megabytes, like maybe a gigabyte
Thank
at
you,
most.
Woody.
But with like games,
Good to have you back, Buzz.
you know, we're talking about hundreds of gigabytes. But like, whose fault is that?
We can't hold him much longer.
Don't give up, guys!
Because like Helldivers is a pretty big game, and
So
that
even
game went
empty
from
puppets
like
can be given
80
strong
gigs
hearts.
to like 40 gigs or like 100
I'm
and
going to
100
have to
gigs
remember that.
or something down to 40 gigs. So it's not like it's impossible
Remember
to
this,
compress games.
our hearts will always be connected to Andy's. No matter what
This
you
man
do.
has like I think the Atari or the Genesis, one of those two. This man's been collecting physical games since then. Just imagine how he feels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is just so crazy. Like being a long-term game lover and then just hearing that's wild. It's like that's how I got into gaming. That's how like literally everybody got into gaming. Like I would say maybe like 90% of gamers got into gaming with a physical game. And now it's going to be like the opposite, where 90% of players are going to experience their first game digitally, and then only a select few of people are ever going to experience their first game with a physical copy. Like that is crazy to me. Although I guess that's not too crazy again when you think about it, because it's kind of the same thing with movies. Like I bet so many kids nowadays, their first experience with movies is Netflix and like Hulu and all that shit, you know? They probably don't know what it was like us to like actually watch TV, or like, you know, maybe they probably go to the movies too, but that's not their first movie, you know? Like they don't know what it's like to put it like a DVD in or like a VHS, or like go out to Best Buy and like rent a movie with your family. Like I always really liked those nights when I was a kid, like going out to Best Buy, because it was like my family picked a movie and I got to pick a game and like some snacks. So it always felt like a field trip, like a family field trip. And like those kind of things are gone now. Like
And
what's a
that's
family
something
field
you'll
trip
never
nowadays?
understand,
Besides an
because you're
actual family
hollower
field
than
trip.
any toy.
But
Getting
now
groceries.
I know a heart can be placed in the vessel of our choosing. For that, let me give you a parting gift to play with.
Wait!
Apparently Vita tried this and it failed and forced him to rework the Vita, and Xbox tried it. Yeah, remember when Xbox did try it? Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is Xbox moment. This is too bad there's not a brand new console coming out, like, because back then they announced it with the new console, which was their fault. They should have did the Xbox first and then all that DRM stuff later, but they did it at the same time. That was their fuck up. So they should like that. That's why it's not the same anymore, because there's not a console going on. Because imagine if Sony did this, announced the PS6, and then they announced it was a digital only console, then like maybe.
Join to yours.
There.
Careful!
Whoa!
Start collecting physical, guys. Start collecting all your movies, all your, or at least back them up. Upload them to your Google Drive. It is funny seeing everybody point out like the poorly aged things, because Sony making fun of Xbox, but they're like, this is how you share your PS4 games. And it's like, oh yeah? Poorly aged things. Just bought Resident Evil 4 Classic Edition last week from GameStop. Right? You see what I mean? Like, yeah, I still buy physical games too. Like, if I see how much it is physical first, and then if it's like too expensive, I'll be like, okay, is it on sale on digital? And it's usually not because it's like, it's just because it's on sale. I'm like, oh yeah, like I'll get it, you know? But it's mainly the used market that they don't like. Because I wouldn't mind getting, say, something like, I don't know, like Resident Evil 4 Remake, right? Like, I feel like eventually that's something I want to own physically. But I wouldn't mind in not owning it physically for a while. Okay, this is that part where I have to worry about his thingy. His thingy. Okay, okay. Can I block that or? Ooh. Forget, does this boss only have one health bar, or does he get like 2 phases? Get closer, you nincompoop. Wah! I don't know why, but I feel like Bindy's just waiting for the moment to scare me with a jump scare. Ooh, that was nice. Keep an eye on his thingy. Just bought Sonic Frontiers and Elden Ring yesterday. Dang, you saw them at GameStop? Did they say anything when you walked into there? How is GameStop? Dude, they're literally putting GameStop out of business, bro. Like, GameStop has no choice. They have to go full retro at this point. Like, I don't even know what GameStop could do. Honestly, maybe because they're gonna go out of business. There's no question about it. But like, maybe this is the time to start buying fucking physical games at GameStop, because they're gonna go on clearance. They're gonna go on sale. Have to be a Funko store, yeah. Have to sell more non-gaming stuff. Non-game gaming stuff. About to do a collab with GTA, like Shark Card collab. No, I hit in the middle of my block on accident. That wasn't too bad, actually. I'll give this a couple of tries, and then I'm going to end stream because I'm getting hungry. and Bindi is having a day, so I'm gonna hang out with her. With my boo. Funko and headset store. Yeah, I mean, they should just straight up pivot into like an all nerd store. Like start selling D&D, start selling Warhammer, start selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards. Start selling, you know, fucking everything, man. Like they, at this point, they have to go full nerd. Maybe they could even do tournaments, like hosted tournaments. Like, how do you make money off of tournaments? Like sponsors, I guess? I didn't even pay attention to the light, I forgot. Hey, welcome back! Ah! Welcome back, Vito. GameStop tried to buy eBay and eBay said no. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I know what's gonna happen to GameStop. I feel like we all know. But at the same time, like, what's gonna happen to GameStop? Oh no. Man, I really wish I could get healed. And later was inside to go prep some tomorrow's meal. What is the meal prep for tomorrow? What you got? I'm about to eat some steak and hot dog, but like actual like hot dog sausage, not like the gross one from the grocery store. The one that looks like gross pig jelly moved into a stick. There's no Keyblade that gives me HP as I hit, is there? Oh, I love yakisoba. I used to work at a restaurant called Sushi Zushi. That was one of the things they served there, and oh, it was so good the way they make it. I love me some stir-fried noodle. Sushi Zushi. When I worked there, I found out that it's a Japanese restaurant, but it's a Japanese Mexican restaurant. It's like a Japanese Mexican fusion. Which when I worked there, I thought it was just Japanese, but yeah, it turns out it's Japanese Mexican. They might stop. Wait, I remember when GameStop might release midnight release. They stopped doing that since KH3. Was KH3 the last one? That's sad. I did go to that. I went to my KH3's midnight release. I went to KH3's midnight release. I went to Halo 4's midnight release. I went to Mortal Kombat X's midnight release. I went to Skyrim midnight release. I think Skyrim was the first midnight release I went to, actually. trying to think what else came out. I don't think I went to remakes. Enix over there. Let me see. It might still be on the menu. Let me see. Sushi, Zushi. Because I know they had the option of you could get chicken, beef, or shrimp, or you could get like a mixture. And then, of course, they had like vegetables. It'd be like carrots in there. Yeah, here it is. Stir-fried yakisoba ramen style egg and wheat noodles, drizzled with mayo and grated ginger. So you can get vegetables, tofu, chicken, shrimp, or beef, or the combination. Let me show you a picture, that way you can actually see it too. Where's my monitor? Here it is. Oh god, that's something, that's Instagram. There you go. That's the yakisoba. It's actually really tasty. It's actually super tasty. But this is the only yakisoba that I've had, so I don't know if it's if that's like standard yakisoba right there. You know what I mean? But when I had it, it was delicious. What are the veggies? Were you able to tell from there? Yeah, I think it's garlic aioli mayo. I think it was mayo, yeah. Yeah, it was cabbage and carrots for sure, yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember putting cabbage. I think I remember eating cabbage. Carrots and cabbage. There you go, sorry. I couldn't talk for a sec. So I'm getting hungry. This will be my last attempt of the night. And then I'll pick it up on the next time. I actually really like when I have a boss fight to come back to. Broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, mushrooms. I think it also had mushrooms in it as well, because I remember eating it. I didn't always like mushrooms, but honestly, like, when I started eating ramen, like real ramen, from like restaurants and stuff, like that kind of made me appreciate mushrooms more. Like I genuinely started liking the taste because of that. There's like a time to it. I gotta get down. Lock in. Stop running away! World's most annoying boss. Look, he's still running away. Have you ever been to round 1? No, what is that? Is that like a game place? Sounds gamey. My sauce uses some miso paste, which you don't normally do. I like the miso flavor.
It can't
Ah. Okay. Well, I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. I'm gonna stop here before I keep going, cause I gotta control my eager urges to want to keep going. So I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna go look for something to eat. Oh, she's already in Royal. Okay, well, we can go and raid my friend Uni. She's still on, and she's playing Persona. She's playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time, actually. Alright, guys. Thank y'all so much. I enjoy the conversations. I'm sorry about physical games going away. But yes, hopefully we'll have some better news to talk about on the next stream. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
It's impossible. I'm sorry. Hi, Yumi. Hi, also love Final Fantasy 14. But welcome in if you don't know me, I'm Suni, or just CEO Uni. I have been live for a very long time, I just realized. But we've been playing through Persona 5, and we just started the Royal content. Things are happening today, but this is my first playthrough of P5, so it's been amazing. So thank you so much everybody for saying hello and welcoming the raiders, I really appreciate it. But I usually play lots of JRPGs and retro games as well for the first time. I never played it, but do I care for spoiler? Not really. Okay, as long as you don't care for spoilers, then make sure, because, you know, I want to make sure I don't spoil anyone. We really? Oh, I didn't know, Ellie. That is so cool. But hi, Peter. Welcome in. Good luck. No, good luck. Here. Yes, thank you. I saved. That's what I want. I want Kichi to say things like that in my ears every day. Ryan, I hope your nap and walk was good. And Ellie, I really hope you had a fantastic stream. Please do lurk away. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. But yes, we're gonna continue trying to. There is never a good point to save. I've realized in this game, it's really hard. But please do the post from self-care as well. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, things have happened today. Things have happened today. Oh wait, that is really cool. I love that. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, she says I'm sorry, Sen. No, you guys, I'm worried. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her.
I can't.
This is just evidence of how painful
I can't
life
judge
is for
her.
her.
I understand.
You two sensed Doubt's form